2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crime.
What's happening? Y'all know what time it is, don't you? It's BBS Boys time.
That's right. BBS Boys time.
Act like you know.
Yo. This is your man E-Dubs up in the house, double E, whichever way y'all want to call it, as long as you put an E in it, y'all, then you know what I'm saying. Welcome to Wednesday night. I like to call this our hype night, y'all. This is BBS Boys Detroit.
BBS Boys Detroit.
And we sitting up in here with my man. my man Alex.
What's
from
up, y'all?
Coffee. He is our guest tonight. But before we get into all that, I got to do what I always do. I got to get some love to my folks, man. I got to get some love to my fellow BBS boys. We talking about Tony Tone.
Yo, what up?
In the house as well. DJ Tone. Nephew Brent. My man Buck. Sonny Mac. And yes, that's me. Double E, whatever you want to call it. It don't matter, man. Like I said, as long as you leave the E in there. But we also got my man Glenn up in the house, working at board. Glenn up in the house, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we're gonna get into this show tonight. This is show number 14, bringing it to y'all real live up in the house tonight. And I just want y'all to know we wrapping up February, man. We about to wrap this February thing up. It's getting cold outside.
Yeah,
going from 50 yesterday to where we at today, man.
Yeah.
It's a blessing to be alive to see it, but I'm ready for some warm weather, man.
Me too.
I'm ready to get these whips back out here. So, Alex, I got a question before we get into your business, man, and what you do.
Yes, sir.
You see these cars right here. This is what BBS Boys stand for. This is what we do, man.
Okay,
I
see it.
And the B is for business. For black, and then the other B is for business, and the S is for services.
Okay.
But the BBS also stands for those wheels, man, and how we get down.
Yeah, how you get down with those wheels.
Yeah, with those cars, man.
And so you're in the wheel town.
Yeah, that's
this
right.
town's known for the wheel.
Motor City, baby. That's right. All day, every day. All day, every day. So what I want to ask you, and this is a question that I pose to all of our guests, man, before we get into what they actually do.
Okay.
It's if you had a vehicle that you would have to ride from the 80s to the early 90s area, around that time frame, what vehicle would it be? And I'm really speaking of the foreign vehicles.
The foreign vehicles.
Yeah.
Well,
we don't want you to say nothing like no Escort or nothing like that.
No, I'm kind of prejudiced because in the 80s I bought my first Jaguar.
Okay.
And I paid cash for it, $60,000.
Yeah.
It was a Jag Vanderpla.
Okay.
And when I went in there and got it, I didn't realize the maintenance of that car.
Oh yeah.
So the day I drove it off.
Yeah, we on 14.
The day I drove it off the lot, it started depreciating.
Of course, yeah.
So, it was $60,000 when I bought it. But it was like going down fast as I was pulling out the lot.
First block it turned into 40,000.
Yeah, first block it turned into 40,000. Well, say that again, man. I'm glad to be y'all.
You know that first block it turned into 40,000.
Real quick. Like they say, and Glenn, we talk about this a lot of time. A fool and his money will soon part.
Oh yeah,
but I don't want to get away from the niceness of your conversation. Like, which car would I get?
Yeah, no.
It would have to be that Jag, triple black, Vanderpla. That's right, Pirelli rims.
There you go. Okay.
Cause y'all wheel boys.
Yo,
we know Pirelli's country.
Yes,
but I ain't got a dime today. I can't buy.
That's all right. That's all right.
I can't buy a go-kart.
That's all right though. But you got those experiences.
No.
And you have the initiative to tell other people how to go about maintaining and getting to that level where they can purchase a car outright for 60 G's, man. So your accomplishments are a plus, man, and we're gonna get into that right now.
Well, by all means, I'm so glad to be here too. By the way,
we're glad to have you, man.
Before you get into it, E and Alex, let me tell our viewers, if you're looking for us on the normal Vent Radio page on YouTube, we are having problems with that page. Okay. Look right below the Vent Radio page. You will see Vent Radio Plus. Click on that. We are live on there right now. and you can come on and enjoy the BBS Boys Detroit show. And we are also live right now on Mixcloud. We are Vent Radio 313 on Mixcloud. On Twitter, we are Vent Radio. On Twitch, we are Vent Radio. Mm-hmm. All right. And if you're driving and you just want to hear the show, you can go to TuneIn. The app TuneIn, search Vent Radio, and you can hear us on the go. All right. Let's get into it.
And then also on that note, we like to hear from y'all and join the conversation. Give us a call at 248-429-7224 and join in on the conversation. We love to talk to you and hear what you have to say. So, Alex.
Yes, sir.
Now, you don't know this, man, but last week I felt inclined to bring up this wonderful product you got right here. We're going to talk about this a little bit.
Oh, my man.
Alex is a connoisseur of coffee. And this man, regardless of what he and how humble he may be about everything, he is, in my opinion, from what I know, the only black man that I have known to create his own brand of coffee and is out here promoting his coffee and selling his coffee.
Yes.
And we here at the BBS Boys Detroit really respect the fact that this man has his business, which is, by the way, located on 7 now, where he's at. And we'll get into that. You're going to provide us with all that information. But we wanted to, get Alex on the show to talk about his business, how he got started, and, discuss the brand of the coffee and what's going on. Wow. So, Alex, man, first of all, let the people know where you're located at and what you do and how you got into it.
Wow. Do we got enough time? We're going to be on here 12 shows, man, tell you all this story. Glenn only told me I had a half hour, and I got to hurry up. Right. But look, I'm honored and thank Glenn for bringing us all together, seriously. Yeah. Right. And exemplifies what he talks about and what I am about is networking and putting things together is how I actually got Ooh-Wee Coffee out and brought to the marketplace some 3 years ago. I had a event space on Jefferson and Chalmers called Thinkers, co-working spaces, and we had the Thinkers Loft upstairs. And so we were part of an organization called the Alliance. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And every week, the Alliance was a group of pretty much what y'all doing, brothers. Mm-hmm. They were a bunch of black businesses coming together with their products. So every day, every meeting, I would have to go get the coffee for the meetings. And I was like, one day I said, why am I buying all this coffee? I said, you know what, man? And I had a coffee company 4 or 5 years prior to that I just really got off track with. Was called, God, I can't even think of the name of that coffee. They love it, Barista. Mm-hmm. And so, anyway, it didn't happen. Did a partnership with my partners over at Fago, Orlando and them, and we switched to water. So we ended up doing an alkaline water and putting it in the stores in over 500 accounts, just really working the project. So to make a long story short, so I'm going fetching coffee, fellas, and I'm the coffee boy. I don't mind. I wear all hats. I'm like, Glenn, it don't matter. Right. Big, small. I ain't got no issues about, doing the humbled and things. Right. And so I go get the coffee. We sitting there. Everybody got all kind of products. They got watches. They got clothes. Everybody had their businesses up there. And I was like, man, wait a minute. Let me go back dig up this old idea that I had. And that's what we forget to do.
Idea.
That coffee idea.
That's right.
We forget to go back. We done did so many things. We think because we done moved on that it can't be reapplied. And I think it's something me and Glenn talked about this music business. Hey, what else you gonna do? So I'm back in the music business. But to the coffee aspect of it, I put this thing together. I'd already had Ooh-Wee TV. Mm-hmm. And I was thinking, well, what kind of name can I call this coffee? And I said, Ooh-Wee. But I didn't know at the time that Ooh-Wee was a brand of marijuana that was in the street. And so a lot of the older people, when I was going to them, talking about, get some Ooh-Wee coffee. Boy, we don't want to be part of that mess. And I was like, well, man, what are you talking about? That's with that marijuana. So I was like, oh, wow. So a lot of times you got to really think of stuff before you actually put it together. But it's been such a success, and that's how it got started, based on being a part of a networking group who everybody had their project. It was just a beautiful thing to watch. all those black African American businesses, over 50 of them, gathering, gathering every week and showing their projects. I was like, man, I'm the coffee boy. I'm going to coffee man now. I'm the coffee man, so I'm going to get the coffee. Like, man, let me get this idea back going. So I start doing contracts with different roasters, because in this coffee business, that bean has to be roasted to perfection.
Right, absolutely.
If it's not, then you're going to be a part of the fast coffee industry, like a McDonald's, where after you drink the coffee, you feel like you want to be rushed to the hospital because it's got that bitter, nasty taste in it. And that's what you're not going to get with Ooey coffee. So I hope I answered the question.
You did answer the question. And so I got another question for you, though, because I'm interested in, how did you develop your product? What steps did you go through to like get the beans and stuff like that, what you were talking about? Did you already have people lined up, or did you research it, or were you in the back room in the garage somewhere making your beans and crunching them? We got little beans.
Because I want to know.
And I don't mind. That's a fair question.
Right.
One of my biggest challenges was being able to broker and finance enough beans from Africa and Central and South America.
Okay.
We don't have the economic purchasing power that a lot of our other American citizens have. So, you have to go down to to that creative finance, big brother, sister, cousin. Hey, man, I need $5,000, I need $10,000. So altogether, I needed $40,000 to make this come to fruition, from labeling, packaging, and really getting the contracts, because you got to buy so much coffee to roast, or they ain't going to turn the machines on. They're not trying to turn the machines on for $2.50.
Absolutely.
And then you don't want to show your true colors coming in there. I mean,
can you work with me?
Can you work with me?
Can you work with me a little bit?
So, brother, some love.
Budget.
Hey, Glenn, what you gonna do with them? Hey, can you show them some love?
Little love.
So, I think one of the advantages was I was able to prove that I've been there before. I had an energy drink in the marketplace called the D Street Energy Drink. Woodward Wild Red, Gratiot Grape, 8 Mile Orange. And one of my strategies at that project I was trying to bring to this coffee was, when I put the brand out there, D Street Energy, I did it like we and Glenn were taught in the music business, is you go to your secondary markets first, because they'll show you some love. They're glad to see you. Whereas when we go to JLB or 105.9 with our records, they don't care, because they the big boy. I'll get on out of here.
Yeah, we'll come back to
we'll come back. So my strategy is being raised in the industry. I always went to the secondary markets.
Right.
Paul Billings, Robert S., and all those boys out there that I had great relationships with. And I was going to break the energy drink through the hip-hop community through them. I made a lot of noise. I had them trucks where I was in over 5,000 accounts. So my mindset was, I'm not coming to Detroit yet. And when I come to Detroit, I'm going to be wanting them to beg me for the drink.
Right.
But when I came to Detroit, I did one strategic mess up, and I got it ownership. I went to Mason and Angie Starr. And Mason and Angie Starr old as me. And I'm talking hip hop. So the drink didn't, and I spent a lot of money with them. Not that they my colleagues, so I love them. But that was the wrong move to make. I should have came to Detroit and put my money.
Oh, some younger things.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And you know, when you come to Detroit, you got to come right.
Yeah, you got to come
right.
Yeah, you know. And so,
right,
but I end up, and I'm going to get off this stuff, but what really happened to me in that venture was the Budweiser distributor here in Detroit, which I had a contract with, they begged me to put the alcohol in the drink. And they said, man, if you put the alcohol in the drink, I'll give you a purchase order for $250,000. So I said, okay. So I went and got my fizz, got my government licenses to do the alcohol, put the alcohol in the drink, and some college student, maybe 60 days later, OD off of juice or for local, one of them, and caused an uproar. And so all the government legislatures banned all energy alcohol.
Stop. They made it stop. Yep.
3 days before my first delivery to Budweiser.
And did we check to see if his family was affiliated with another company, another drink or something? Right. You know, because they shoot moves like that, man. You know what I mean?
Man,
So
I was
don't
just,
know.
and so, just trying to rebound, and Glenn know what I'm talking about. When you try to rebound in business and really try to reinvent yourself, it can get really testy sometimes.
Yeah, it can get a little hectic.
And so I'm 63 years old, by the way. So
Clap that up, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Still out here hustling, man. Still doing his thing.
Can't stop hustling.
No.
So I got away from the youth project after that loss that I took with D Street Energy Drink, converting it into alcohol. I was gonna make $9 million that first year with Budweiser, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Maybe God didn't want me selling alcohol to kids and young folks. That's how. But this beverage here, it's age appropriate. I feel. We copy.
Yeah,
you
turn
know,
it up the other way.
okay, I don't know. You know, I ain't got the radio part down pat. Hold on, I'm just a guest. All right, don't y'all beat me up. But no, now I feel good when I walk around with this brand because it exemplifies my age.
Right.
You know, I don't feel like I'm out of character. And Glenn, I never told you a story. What really made me get out the magazine. You know, I was doing that. I had that boys project down at St. Andrews. The DeBarge boy, Chico. Mm-hmm. Chico was here with
my man, my good friend.
Yeah. Chico was here at St. Andrews with BG. And Carol Dorsey gave me the account to put out the posters and everything. And so I got there early. You know how we do. We set up. I put the posters up, everything around St. Andrews and everything. And I did my job. You know me. I'm going to get down. So I get down. I got the place. Posters everywhere. So I'm sitting over there out the way at the bar. And a little girl came up to me. She said, "Sir, you look out of place." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I thought I hip-hop. I had my hat cocked, ace deuce. Now I'm already 50. So she said, "You don't belong here." I was like, that bothered me, man.
Right.
I was like, damn, am I really too old to be running around here?
Well,
and so when I say this, I say that to say that this project is so comforting as an entrepreneur to be in your lane. I guess all I was trying to say.
I mean, I get that.
Yeah.
But, at the same time, that's in people's heads.
Yeah.
Because hip-hop is over 60 years old now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
So, I mean, the Super Bowl halftime show should have told you who really is in power.
Told everybody.
When it comes to hip-hop and hip-hop culture.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I understand what the young lady was trying to convey.
No, she conveyed.
Well, but it's how you received it.
Yeah, no trouble.
See, it's how you received it.
Yeah.
But I understand you saying that you proud of the product that you're representing now.
Yes, sir.
I get
sir.
that.
Yeah.
And you should be comfortable with whatever you're trying to sell to somebody.
Yeah, man.
Without a doubt.
But at the same time, as a people, we have to get beyond these barriers of somebody's too old, somebody's too young, somebody's too this, somebody's too religious, all of that, man, is the mindset of asleep people.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like what I just said when we were talking about you, Alex.
Yes.
You got a lot of knowledge from what you've been doing. Like you were just talking about, we ain't even got to this part yet.
Yeah, if
if
he ain't got the knowledge of the coffee, well, who's gonna be the next black man to start
the
coffee?
Exactly.
That's
true.
And so,
I want to touch on
real.
some of that past history. Like you were, when we came to your shop, we came paid you a visit.
Sure, enjoyed you, boy.
Whoa, back up. Take it from the beginning how we actually that Saturday went. I'll let you lead that. It was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful day.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and tell.
So
that,
from
man.
when we were eating,
right from the
time we got together, and
we meet up on
Saturdays.
Yep.
Every Saturday, the fellas, the group BBS Boys Detroit, we get together and we go and break some bread and we talk about things all related to what we're doing, our movement, what we're trying to do, and where we're going, this, that, and the other. But mainly it's for us to just get together because we don't see each other a lot because of the weather or whatever else. But it gives us an appointed time and we make it. If you can make it, you make it. So we sitting there and we talking and we we remember Glenn.
Oh, he laughing. Come on.
Because it was good. That Saturday was beautiful.
We remember Glenn mentioning to us about you and your product and your place and the Ooh Wee Coffee and where you. And so I remember that end of that show previous to that week.
Yeah,
you called him.
Right.
After this show.
You and I talked.
Yeah,
me and I talked.
And we established that we would come and pay you a visit, right?
Yeah.
To come and check you out. So we finished eating and we were doing this, that, and the other. And so 4 of us still were together and we decided we'd come and see you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we get over there to the shop and we pull up and then we park, we get out. You were there with, and shout out to Pastor.
Pastor.
Yeah, I told Pastor we give him a shout out. Pastor. Yeah, we told Pastor we was gonna give him a shout out. But shout out to Pastor. And we came
Pastor Presbyterian. Yeah, my father.
And then we came inside, and we came to talk to you. And I guess when you saw 4 guys show up, you're like, "Whoa, wait a minute! These guys got to be serious about what they're trying to do."
Yes.
And we had never talked about the preliminaries or whatever it is that we were coming to discuss. We just knew we wanted to come see you, check out your spot.
Check out the spot.
Yeah. And see what we could establish together.
Yeah.
And then the coffee came up, right? And the bags of coffee came up, right? These bags, the larger ones.
Yeah.
The larger ones we were talking about. Now, I'm not a coffee drinker, but
I'm not a coffee drinker.
No,
I'm not a coffee drinker.
But what the hell that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Exactly. But we're going to get into that too. We're going to get into that too.
So what happened from that point when we started talking about some things, and then you showed us the spot in the back, and you showed us everything else.
Yes.
Nice establishment, very nice.
Totally nice establishment because it threw me back.
Yeah.
When I went in, when I first walked in.
So y'all thought I was lying to y'all?
Man,
no.
Or maybe y'all thought I was capping.
We was actually mad at you.
Y'all thought I was capping.
We was mad at you that day anyway.
So I'll let you tell the rest of the story.
So we went inside, and the front of the coffee shop. I was like, okay, this is nice. We on 7 Mile. This is nice. So he said, yeah, glad you brothers came on out. So then he said, come on, let me show y'all the place. So we went in the back, and it just really lit me up.
Right.
Because in the back is so big and beautiful. I said, man, we can hold meetings. We can hold. My mind got to clicking and running.
Yeah.
Right.
You was thinking about putting a pole in the middle of that room.
Two of them.
Pastor ain't gonna lie that.
About 2 of them, but the way Pastor was looking, he was like, that ain't happening, kid. Young kid, that ain't happening.
Pastor was there with him.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I can tell you how that now. That ain't happening.
It was just a beautiful day because we broke bread. We went and visit somebody who's doing something, another black business who's doing something, who we can connect with, and we all can get together and do something in the near future. And so I thought it was a beautiful
It was
day.
a beautiful thing.
Wow.
And then when we started talking to you, Alex.
And
when we had our man DJ Tony there, and he mentioned a few folks, you were like, whoa, you know so-and-so? We know this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. And you realized that there's some history with us about who we know and around the city and the elbows we've touched with. And so the grin on your face was so huge when we started reminiscing a little bit about some things. You talked about some older cars that you had. You talked about bring those cars up again because I think you said and they don't have to be foreigns. I'm just saying you brought up some cars.
No, I got you. Well, my first classic car was a 1962 Canary Yellow Cadillac. I was going to Wayne State at the time. Man. And boy, them guys you pull up with that Cadillac, them girls come. I was studying too. Hey, Glenn.
It's all good, man. They have to ride with their wives in the passenger seat too.
All right, cool. I want no trouble. I'm glad to be a guest. But I bought this Canary Yellow Cadillac, man, and it had no heat in it. And so the girls would get, it's cold in here. And I'd be like, just put your hands together, baby. It's going to be all right. And they were like, okay. We smoke a little weed. And everybody that got around campus, the Canary Yellow. So I ended up basically being like a taxi cab driver to all the weed heads. They wanted, man, so you don't get the weed. So that was my first classic car.
That was the best of both worlds.
Yeah, it was the best of both worlds.
Weed and a Cadillac.
Weed
and all at the same time.
All at the same time. On campus too, man. And then that's when I was going down at Chow. I think it was a part of the Funky Broadway. Remember that across the street?
Chow.
Yeah, I had Chow make me a custom suit. And I had a little custom suit riding that Cadillac around. They thought I was crazy, but I was happy as all get up. But then my second car was a 1951 Chevy, white with burgundy top.
Chevy what?
A Chevy.
Okay.
Yeah, just regular Chevy. Yeah.
Okay.
And that was my baby. And I just took that car everywhere. So then I bought a 1940 Dodge. It was black on black, and I had it redone. And then I bought a 51 Chrysler Windsor. But I sold it. It was so bad. It was a convertible. I didn't even get it home, Glenn. Some guy rolled up beside me. Man, I give you I only paid like $1,800. I give you $5,000. I said, man, where you want me to pull over? So I was like, yeah, you can have this bad.
Right.
So I sold. But I was into really classic cars. A friend of mine that I went to school with, Bill, at Wayne County Community College, we both graduated from, he had old cars. And I always say, man, if I ever get some money, I'm going to buy me an old car. So that, so to that
So
end.
when you see us come in the door, and we
When I
talking
see
about
y'all coming to
classic
the door,
old
classic
cars,
old
it's just,
cars.
man,
Yeah, I just
Well, you
was
know,
right in. Yeah.
It was. I knew that. The way I know you guys and our history,
right.
and the way I know Alex and what he was trying to do, and when you guys were talking about, well, we're gonna do this with this person. And I didn't say anything, but I thought to myself, they need to be doing this with another black man. That's just the way I think.
Right.
Yeah, wow. That's
And-
wow.
I'm not one to, unless somebody is really solid with me,
Right.
Yeah.
I don't send folks to other folks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just not something that I do.
Yeah.
But I knew that it would be a great fit
Yes.
with you guys and Alex.
Right.
Combining forces in whatever way y'all could figure out.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
My
we still
job.
figuring it out.
We still
figuring it out.
Exactly. So I mean, it's like the fact that you're not a coffee drinker or I'm not a coffee drinker, it's really besides the point.
Right.
Absolutely.
Because in my mind, it was, let me try to help to facilitate putting these guys together so they can figure it out for
Exactly.
themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if the cars are sitting at Ooh Wee Coffee,
Yep.
people are going to stop. Period. Point blank.
Just
Beautiful
to say, what's
car.
going
And-
on over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
What's going on over there? Ooh, we coffee shop.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that was my concern. If they stop, then it's his job to sell them some coffee.
No, I'm gonna sell them some golf.
But you can't. In order to sell them something, you got to get them in the door.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And
now-
it's funny you said that because we was in the door and we walked out with coffee, and I don't even drink coffee.
yeah.
So he did his job.
He did
You know
his
what I
job.
mean? He did his job.
But see, here's the thing.
Wait a
He's
minute.
smart enough to know from a marketing standpoint that whether you drink coffee or not ain't even his business.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's
He
what I
wants
was
you
saying.
to take that coffee,
And
set it
sell
in your
up,
house,
give it to somebody, do
give
something.
it to somebody,
Exactly.
do something.
Exactly.
And that's what I was talking about when we
Yeah.
were in there having the conversation.
Yeah.
It's more about us showing up whenever we come.
Whenever
There could
we
be
come.
one or two cars sitting out there.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
whatever. Or we can stop by just to say hello.
Yeah.
But
That's going to attract
I'm
some
not a
people.
coffee drinker either,
Right.
but I don't assume that because he's in the coffee business, he
That's
doesn't
how-
have hot
exactly.
chocolate.
He got
Exactly.
everything else in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
He even
That
sold some
lemon cake he had
got some
over there
cake
was
in
so
there.
good.
Yeah, you got some of that lemon. Everybody else is being shy. He
That
said,
lemon
"No, give me
cake
some of
was-
that lemon cake."
Yeah.
Come on, y'all want anything around? I was like, yeah,
A
that
young
lemon
lady
cake
gave
back
me
there.
a gift card. One of the artists gave me a gift card the other day to Starbucks.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you. Now, if I think about riding past a Starbucks and I got this gift card, then I got something to spend.
Right.
Right.
You know what I mean? If it's a hot chocolate or a mocha or whatever
Tea,
it is.
hot
you-
tea,
you,
whatever
you know what
it
I'm
is,
saying?
right.
Yeah.
So if I can look at them that way, I can surely look at Alex that way and Ooh Wee Coffee. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm
Oh,
the type
man.
that I might come in and get some coffee because I got 4 or 5 people with me and just sip on the coffee
Just so they
because
can
I
get that
want them to
thing
buy
together.
some coffee.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Exactly.
Whoa.
No, that's real though.
That's
But see-
real though.
But see, this
is what we
we're
gotta
talking
do.
about. This is
That's
what we
what we
talked
gotta
about
do.
when
Yeah.
It should
you
be
know-
a Ooh Wee Coffee dispenser over there in that corner.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It should be, but that's up to him. You,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
right. So
And I don't care if I'm giving it to him.
Right.
That's not the point. The point is when the thing get empty, You got to figure out how to get some more ooh wee coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's how we have to start thinking.
And that's
And we using this platform to do that.
Yeah.
To get exposure out there
Black
for black
businesses,
business.
baby.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Black
so
businesses.
we got more we looking for.
Yeah.
We're gonna grow this thing, man, so we
Yeah.
can give people a platform to come and talk about their products, and at the same time promote ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that's what's all
Great
about.
job,
Helping
man.
each other.
It's-
Helping each other out, man.
It's
and we'll
much
continue
needed.
to do that.
Yeah.
So you know what? We got to thank Glenn. Glenn, thanks for putting this together,
Of
man.
course,
I
man.
appreciate it.
I
appreciate that.
Hold on, we got to turn the camera. Come on,
I
Glenn.
appreciate
Throw
that.
the money in the center of the table.
Yeah, he been around Alex.
You look,
That's what Alex
Yeah, he
said.
been around Alex.
hey,
He been around.
y'all think that glass is sitting there just for decoration?
You know what? I didn't know what the glass was sitting there for.
That's for when y'all feel generous.
Oh, man, that's good.
Oh, man, y'all know you're wrong.
Hey, y'all, please join in on the conversation. Call us at 248-429-7224. We talking to my man Alex from Ooh Wee Coffee. That's right, BBS Boys Detroit in the house. And Alex, tell the people where you're located at and get them your IG and all the rest of that stuff, man.
By all means. Hey, Ooh Wee Coffee, our first location, that we're working on our second location, by the way. But our first location is, and our headquarters is at 12803 West 7 Mile on the corner of Apollon.
Can't miss it.
We have an event space and coffee meeting house, as well as we sell nothing but organic blends. No pesticides. No.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. You know, I wonder what you was over there doing.
Alex, what's the number one brand right now? What's the top selling brand you got?
Our top selling brand is the house blend.
Okay.
Because people like just regular coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And what's unique about the house blend is that it's pure. It really goes through a nice roasting, mellow process.
Okay.
Not like the dark roast, which is heavily roasted.
Mm-hmm.
And so the house blend, the pesticides are gone.
Right.
No herbicides. No, it's just natural coffee bean. Bro.
It ain't got
There you
no.
go.
It ain't got no 10 on it.
No, there you go.
I see. I was saying. Okay, y'all.
So the people out there, I don't know what you're
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, none of what he's talking about.
I mean, you know, but I mean, seriously, y'all think about this. This is Vent Radio. See,
I
Alex,
understand.
I know how you be getting down when you going live from Ooh Wee, and you be trying to be all politically correct. This is Vent. And
We kick it real, man.
we do what we want to do.
Oh, man.
We take us or leave us.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't no in between.
Ain't no in between.
In between.
But you know, either of you guys, did you ever think that in your lifetime you would actually meet someone that looked like you that could give you information about coffee?
Never.
No, I
Never.
opened up with that. You know, this is the
Wow.
only black man I know that's been selling this product, create his own product, and is promoting his own product, which is coffee. And that is to be commended.
Yes,
you know what
it
I'm
is.
saying, brother?
Thank y'all.
That's
Yes,
to
it
be
is.
commended,
Yes,
man.
yes,
And we're going to do what we can to always promote it. So that bag will always be on this show.
Oh, man. Well, if it's
Now,
gone, I got some
but I ain't
more.
going to tell you that.
If you want to go through that
And look,
bag.
we're going to put a glass at your spot like we ain't got it at the table.
There's the glass they talk about. Oh, right there. Hold on, man.
It's all right.
Yeah,
But
go
no,
7 Mile and
but on a
re-up.
serious note, though, on a serious note,
Granny was saying,
you
you
got
got y'all
something.
come to 7 Mile and re-up.
Hey, man, you got to meet the people where they are, man.
Yeah.
You got to meet
Yeah.
the people
Yeah.
where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Y'all been drinking coffee. There's no question about that.
Yes, exactly.
Because the coffee industry could not be what it is if
nobody
we
was
wasn't
drinking
drinking
coffee.
it.
That's
Exactly.
right. That's true.
So y'all drinking coffee. Now the fact of the matter is, if you can drink great coffee, not lose anything that you're used to getting, but drink it with a black man, can you find yourself doing that? That's the question.
That's the question.
Because
can.
if I can go and drink Maxwell House, I have no idea who the hell Maxwell is.
It ain't the singer.
His wig. I have no idea.
It ain't the singer.
What is it? Folgers and all
Everybody
that.
else. We don't know nothing about them.
We don't know who these folks is, man.
You've been force fed that product from just as coming up. This is the coffee you drink.
Yeah.
But
Folgers or the singer.
But you know about it, right?
Because
And you say you don't what?
I don't drink coffee.
Don't drink it.
So how do you know of it?
Because I'm saying they
If
put
your
it out
wife
there
was-
every time you look.
If your wife is your wife a coffee drinker?
No.
If she was, and she sent you to the market,
I'm gonna get one
which
of them.
brand would you pick up?
Right. You see what I'm saying? That's a good question. I thought
That's
I was
a good
supposed to be
question.
answering the questions
Damn.
around here.
Hey, come on now. I like it. Man, they got me on this show. I love y'all, man. Come on now.
Now I'm supposed to be asking the tough questions.
Oh,
around
is
here.
right. Well, hey, this Vit Radio.
Yeah, I got that. You said we do what we
take
want to do.
Y'all relax now.
I think we better pay some bills right now.
Yes,
though.
sir.
That's what
Yes,
we
sir.
better do.
Please do.
Yeah.
So listen, y'all, folks out there. If you tired of the basic factory look, are you tired of the wind blowing louder than your radio? Add some personality to your slingshot, man. We talking about the 3-wheel vehicles. Call Trunk Music LLC for your slingshot audio and lighting needs. They do the lights, they do the radios, all that. Just don't be seen, be heard. So you call Trunk Music and you reach out to Brent at 313-622-4064. You can call Theron at 313-505-4008. Not to mention, it is tax season, y'all. That's right. People got to file them taxes. We want you to go see my man Sam Curry over there at Tax Smart. You can reach Sam at 313-592-1600. He's located at 203-18 Grand River. That's 203-18 Grand River. For all your tax needs, go see Sam at Tax Smart. Again, I want to shout out Trunk Music. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you, Sam, for supporting the show as well. And we also got Ooh Wee Coffee up in the house. Got to show him some love, y'all. Ooh Wee Coffee, man. Y'all got to purchase this coffee from my man over here, Alex, man. So getting back to you, Alex.
Or they can go online.
Oh, you can go online?
You can go online.
Tell them where they can get it from,
They
bro.
go to ooweecoffee.com, order your coffee, and we'll deliver it directly to your door. You don't have to leave
coffee. How did we? Well, damn it, we done waited to the.
Well, I'll be back. I hope this ain't the last time y'all have your Okay, when we come back, don't worry about it. I'll be back.
ooweecoffee.com.
Yeah,
that's where we at.
And they can place their orders
They
there?
can place their order right there. Matter of fact, I've been shipping coffee out all week. I'm so tired. I'm packing boxes.
That means you getting money.
Yeah, man, you
hold
doing
on
some
now.
things.
No, that's what that means.
No,
Hold on, Glenn.
Hold on, Glenn.
You ain't going to the post office for nothing.
Hey, Alex, there is a glass to the center of the table.
You ain't trying to get your steps in, so I know you did say you're 62, man, but you working for you, man. That's the beautiful thing about this. You tired for Alex.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what we talking about with these black businesses, man. Y'all out there busting your butt, you sweating, grinding to make a way in some generational wealth. And that's what it's all about. Yeah. And that's what BBS Boys Detroit stand for, man. We trying to make sure that people are recognized for that hard work and that labor that y'all going out there doing, man. You know, it's a big thing to try to start something from the ground up.
Oh, it's
you know what I mean?
Trust me.
And then, you know, your reward will come, but nothing comes without hard work. You know what I'm saying? You got to put the work in.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you got to put that work in. So when you say I'm tired, I've been boxing up stuff. You done cut some overhead too, because you doing it. Yeah, you doing it.
Well, we got
a
mathematician over here.
Yeah, I know what's up, man.
We got to get back to the show now. Y'all over here.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on.
How many boxes did
we
you
can
send
keep
out?
up. We can keep up with that lost profit thing.
All times. You know, especially when you put a 10 on it.
Hey, but gentlemen, can I just give a small shout out to my teammates? Because I'm not an island. So just quick shout out to Miss Lyons, Miss Angie, Pastor Presbyterian, just a couple folks, Gail, Sean, Cheryl, just my whole little team that really puts in the people behind the scenes that you don't see.
Absolutely.
That really are part of pushing that brand. Last year, our team, we did over 250 events. And so through our social partner network, so it's not just me. The Mill Mine, Sean Milline, Love Milan. So it's a lot of us as we build this thing. And as you talked about empowerment, and I think that's something that's near and dear to Glenn's heart as well as empowering others.
Exactly.
And so that's what the Ooh Wee Coffee Social Partner Network is all about. So I'm redoing the site, Glenn.
That was my next question.
Yeah. I'm redoing the site and making it more user friendly for the consumer and for the social partner to be engaging. And it's really a method because I'm trying now. I'll be able to function like a Mary Kay, like a Avon in terms of the site functionality.
Yeah.
So I really
people can go in their own accounts and see what they're doing. People go in their own accounts
and see what they're doing.
Okay.
And that was my biggest challenge because that's a very expensive challenge.
Right.
But you just got to be patient. So now I'm there. And I'll be able to provide those services to people that join our network. So even your company can come aboard, become a social partner with us, and they can drink. What our program is: drink, share, and earn. Drink the coffee, share with your friends, and earn money. And hey, Glenn, we got those K-Cups coming, environmentally friendly, organic K-Cups. So we're kind of streamlining our brand, and I'm very excited about that, man.
I had a great time over there, man. I stopped over there to just kick it with Alex and see the facility. And oftentimes, when you're an entrepreneur, you go through many businesses. You try all sorts of things.
Yeah, man.
And I don't think people really knows how much courage that it takes to step into an industry in the blind and saying, you know what, if so and so can do it, I can do it too.
Right.
And I may be able to do it better if given the opportunity. So you know what I mean? Hats off to all entrepreneurs. Double hats off to the ones who had the courage to try to and dare to be different. And it is a honor to be able to speak with a black man who didn't say, well, I'm going to open up another car wash. I'm going to open up another beauty shop. I'm going to fry some wings. To go off into the coffee industry.
And it's big now.
Yeah.
It's
huge.
It's big.
$1 billion.
Yes.
It's bigger than me.
It's huge. It's a huge industry.
Man. Yes, it is.
But I think that the important thing for me is that young people, years from now, will be able to say, you ever heard of Ooh Wee Coffee? Oh, that was my dad's friend owned that place.
Exactly.
He started that company.
Right.
And after we're all long gone,
man, it's deep.
It's deep. And it's called a legacy.
All right,
that's what it's called.
That's
what we're trying to create a legacy too. So
absolutely.
BBS Boys Detroit ain't going nowhere.
So
we'll be around forever.
Yeah, you got you college students and whatnot. I'm gonna give y'all an invitation that I ain't got no business giving you. But you know how you go to these other coffee houses and hook your computers up to do your homework or do whatever it is you do. Go to Ooh Wee Coffee.
Yeah, we have free Wi-Fi.
You got free Wi-Fi right over there.
He almost said reefer.
Free reefer? That's what we said. We got reefer. I mean,
I can tell you this, it ain't far away.
And that's a black business.
That's a black
business.
Well,
that's
how
it is.
the fellas came back and they said, well, Glenn, this, that, and the third. I said, hey, man, that's a business.
That's a business, man.
We see it from another perspective because we learned it from another perspective.
Yeah, whole different perspective.
But guess what?
Yeah.
You got what's the boy Don Lemon on CNN?
Yeah.
He's in the cannabis business.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, come on. Yeah, they
oh
are.
Man, I
if
didn't know that.
Mike
they don't
Tyson
have
is
Mike
a
Tyson,
weed baron.
Yeah, if they don't have a strand, they got
that's his
something else going on.
business.
That's
Mike
business.
Tyson.
Mike Tyson is one of the biggest. He's one of the he's one of the biggest in the world.
Yeah, he's been about 10 years doing this, man.
He's one of the biggest in the world now.
My man from Cypress Hill.
Yes.
The lead group from Cypress Hill.
Boy,
he's one of the biggest too. They've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah.
And when it got opened up and legalized, they jumped on it.
All on it.
And now they're distributing to distributors. You know,
when you think about it, the coffee bean is what?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Huh?
Same game.
Okay, so we can't discriminate on folks that's trying to make a legitimate life for themselves.
I have a dispensary right next door, and then city representative came. I mean, do they bother you? I said, no, they don't bother me. I'd rather see it on the main street than in the center of our neighborhood.
Where you can't see it.
Where you can't see it. And you got to get them go to work in the morning, and people all parked all crazy.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I'd rather see it on the boulevard, man. And that's just, it don't bother me. They don't bother, they do their thing, and I'm doing mine. Yeah. No, seriously.
Yeah, we need to get them to send them over there to get a nice fresh cup of coffee.
Alex,
they come over and get coffee all the time. Yeah.
I want to play a clip and see if you remember this, or do you know anything about this?
All right, roll.
My name is Carlos Roberts, and I'm going to try out this coffee. It's called Ooh Wee Coffee. And I heard it's supposed to be very good. And I'm just going to try me a cup. Let's see what it's like. As you can see, I drink all kinds of coffee, but mainly I drink Folgers, McDonald's, different flavors. So we're going to try this coffee out and see how it really is. See what it is. Is it really ooey?
I don't have that, man. That's Carlos. That's my man, one of my number one good. Glenn, where you get that from, man?
Well, it's my job. I try to be good at what I do.
Man.
We ain't the only one that want to be great. I want to be great too. I want you to leave here and say,
I'm not a ball hog. Hold on, you got to take that back. I love passing the ball. Hold on, stop that, man.
No, I'm just saying. When you on the way back to your place of business, I want you to think, man, them guys up there, man, they was on it. They didn't just invite me to do the show.
Yeah.
They did a little research
on
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you found a clip there, bro.
And see, that's what I want people to understand that's watching. I want all the viewers to understand that when we invite you onto the show, this is not a publicity stunt for us to get some recognition, just to say we got people legitimately coming on who have businesses. Last week's show, we had an artist on the show. When I say an artist, I mean an artist that paints and does things in poetry.
Beautiful.
He was on, and then his brother came with him. Chino, shout out to Chino and Marcus.
Chino,
man.
all right,
okay.
Chino.
Chino came out, and little did I know, Chino was a rapper. You know, Chino said he rapped grown man music.
I think he said
those were his
words.
He said I rap about being a grown man, about being married.
He actually, he represented himself so well that he ended up, after that show, getting nominated for the Midwest Video Awards.
There you go.
Oh, see, that's good. That's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
Oh, see now, you might not like what I'm about to say, Glenn, but I can't let you just slide that in there. Somebody else got nominated for an award, and you yourself is receiving an award this weekend.
Yes,
Here we go.
That's right.
What's that award again? What is it?
What is it, Glenn?
The 2020 Lifetime Achievement Award.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's 22. I'm sorry.
For what now?
Dear friend of ours.
For what? For doing what now? Lifetime is for doing what? What have you?
For my contributions to the entertainment industry.
There we go, man. We can't be quiet about that.
No, we can't.
And
now
so-
you talking about
We
can't
was
be quiet about
was
that.
being quiet about it.
We ain't quiet no more.
But Glenn, something you don't talk about that I didn't know that Glenn did the Prince tour. Come on now, Glenn. He don't talk about.
He don't talk about.
He don't talk about the stuff he do, and that's why he's being nominated though.
And you know what?
Because of his contributions.
We're gonna flip this
know.
one day. We're gonna interview Glenn.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
But I'm gonna have to. That's a good. We're gonna
Hold on.
That's a good one. We gonna flip this.
I'm gonna have to slip something in that thing though, so he can really let loose and tell us stuff.
Exactly.
Because he ain't gonna tell you.
He ain't gonna tell you but so
You know
much.
what? That next week's show could be after he get his reward. He can come and just say to everybody, man, because you wouldn't be being nominated if there was nothing there.
Oh no, and I,
you know what I mean? I know that much about that.
I get it. I get it.
He's a humble man, man.
But
He's very humble.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind doing whatever somebody wanted me to do, but I want to be guilty of people understanding that award is an honor to me because it's coming from my people.
Exactly.
When I started out in this industry 32 years ago, my goal was I'm going to get a Grammy or be part of a team that receives a Grammy. Well, I achieved that.
Yeah.
But this award right here from my own folks in my own town means way more.
Way more.
Absolutely.
Way more. Because I don't advocate now for us to be recognized by somebody else.
Right.
I don't give a damn about that.
Right.
But that part right there, when they called and told my team that they wanted to do it, I said absolutely.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Because we got to get to the place where we walk it like we talk it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
We got to walk it like we talk it because, again, brothers like Alex, brothers like the young men that were here last week, these brothers are really walking the walk.
That's right.
Yep.
But we keep putting the folks out there that's just talking the talk.
Yeah.
When we got to reverse that and put the folks out there that's walking the walk.
That's right. Exactly. That's right. And that's why I'm, every place I go, man, I take every opportunity to meet people, and I'm very good at observing things and watching and seeing whatever, so I can see, okay, they got something going. I'm gonna go open that up and see what's, because a lot of people won't walk around and be a walking billboard and say what they got going on for other reasons. You don't know what they background on. Even think somebody might try to, sabotage or steal something from them, take their idea or whatever it may be. So, you have to be selective in what you're doing and really like what you said, Glenn. Our second show, as a matter of fact, we mentioned that we would be using this platform to do that. We are walking the walk, not just talking it.
That's right.
Man.
We are doing it. We're going to continue to do it. Yeah, we're going to continue to do that. Yeah, we're asking for support from other people, this, that, and the other. But that's not going to stop us. We welcome any kind of donation, any kind of whatever. People want to come in, want to partner with us, want to talk to us. Hit us up on our IG page at _BBS Boys Detroit. Get some of our merch from us. Shoot us a message. You can also hit us up at bbsboysdetroit.com and send a message, and we'll hit you back.
Order some merch.
We are available for video shoots with our vehicles. You're available to come sit down and chop it up with us, but you got to reach out to us through the site, and then I have to call you back so we can figure out what it is that you want to talk about and what your business is. We're not just going to be out here clowning. We got to have some people serious about what they're doing. Like Alex, when we came and met you, brother, I made it mandatory for myself to be there because I got to be the one sitting here talking to you. And plus, I want to. Not only that, I want to be a part of the growth and what you're doing. I'm going to be the face of this BBS Boys Detroit. Yes, I am going to be the face, but at the same time, it's the guys behind the scene that help us
that's
do what we do. It's that man over there that help us and inspire us to continue to do what we're doing and connect us with people like you. So it's a true experience sitting here talking to you, man, listening, because there's some other things I want to talk to you about as far as the entertainment stuff. This business you got going, we're going to help you out with that. We're going to continue to promote that.
I welcome the help. Y'all already help me out with that.
Gonna help.
But I also want to talk to the people and let the people know about, there's some other history there about what you did as far as in the music industry yourself. We don't have enough time to go into that, so you will be back. Your seat there is always open for you, brother.
Hey, don't let nobody else get in.
Well, I can't.
He be trying to cry to me because he can't get the music industry out his business. I was like, man, you talking to another dope fiend. If I didn't have music, I wouldn't have a life. I'm thoroughly convinced if I didn't have music and entertainment, I probably wouldn't be here. I'm thoroughly convinced of that.
And you know what, because once you get into that,
it's hard to come out.
So
for what?
So when he brought this idea up,
what you come out for?
When he brought this idea up as far as doing the show, it sparkled something again in me. Because these things right here and just getting in front of people and talking and being on stage, when you be on stage in front of 5,000, 6,000 people, whatever, 7,000, 10,000 people, when you had those experiences, travel to California, you doing, go to Atlanta, been in L.A. Reid crib, all that kind of stuff, man. It's not that excites me. It's the part about knowing that you've grown in this. You know what I'm saying? You've been anybody that's been in entertainment. You don't. It's like you just said. You fiend for not the group, all that kind of stuff. You fiend for the excitement of accomplishing what you know. It's true artistry. If you understand what I'm saying. So like getting up here, he sparked it up in me again when Tony Tone said, "Hey, we're gonna do a podcast, man, and you need to be the one that's, hosting the shows, doing the thing." I said, "Man, we all can do that." Nah, man, that's you all day long. And and what it has done for me is spark that again. Yeah. You know what I mean?
It's one thing to make money, man, but it's another thing to make money from the thing or the occupation that you love.
Exactly.
True,
boy.
Yes.
Very
true. Yeah.
Very
You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can you say that again?
Very
Yeah.
true.
It is
Seriously,
It's a
man.
different feeling
Mm-hmm.
when you make money
Yep.
from the thing that you love.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
That
yes,
that
yes.
3,000 from the music industry feels way more rewarding
Mm-hmm.
than the 100,000 from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I got
Yeah.
to testify.
Without a
Yeah,
doubt.
that's true. That's
I
true.
got just chime it in since y'all done went to the music. You got to give me because my aunt is Kim Weston, Motown legendary. Kim Weston first signed to Barry Gordy when she was a young teenager, and I was 4 or 5 years old. So I didn't really know the significance of Smokey and everybody coming by the house as a kid because it was, I'm a kid. I'm up there shooting marbles and making my
Right.
slingshot. But as I grew up and when she took over for the city with Coleman, that's why I really got into the industry as a promoter. I used to pass out flyers for she was doing all the stuff because all the kids were down there with her program that Coleman Young had given her. And I just got hooked from that point on. And like Glenn, this is my 40th, I'm on one more month, and it'll be 40 years in the entertainment business for me as well. And, just chasing that woman for 40 years, but it's no greater feeling. That's the one I love. She the one I want to be with. But she didn't love me. She loved Puffy. She loved Master P. She loved somebody else. She didn't love me, but I gave her the same thing. I sent her the Masters. I sent her the Reels. But she said she didn't love me. She loved another. So, at some point, you have to just say, okay.
Yeah.
But Glenn, I'm back one more time trying to get that woman.
There you go, man.
And
I mean,
after so many years, you just get hooked on it. What else you gonna do? I am more good at being a promoter / record exec than I am even in the coffee business.
Are you happy doing it?
Oh, love it, man. I'm over here.
Then it ain't.
I'm over here with him.
Then it ain't a job.
It
It's
ain't
something
a
you
job,
want to
man.
do. It's
Say-
something you
hold on,
love
you-
doing it.
hold
So
on,
it ain't
man,
a
say that
job.
again.
It's not a job if you love doing what
not
you
a
do.
job.
So I mean, it bothered me so
that's real
much
talk.
when
it's real talk.
when Glenn took us inside the studio a couple weeks ago. I had to turn around and get up out of there, man, because I was starting to feel that itch again.
Man.
Yes.
That just like, man, I could stay in the studio all day, all night,
Listen,
spend the
man.
night, man.
When I came back to the industry, when my son drugged me back,
Yeah.
after turning the company over to him,
Yeah.
I felt like I had climaxed. I had did it to the point to where I actually have given my son something with a legacy that had value.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So I felt
Turn
like
it
I
over
had,
to him.
you
That's
know what I
right.
mean?
Right.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yes.
But when he said, "Dad, I appreciate it, but I need you. I need you as my consultant."
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
So I came back, and watching him develop and developing his career just was like steady pulling me back more and more and more and more. And more.
But
You
then
know
you
what I-
realize how much you missed it too.
Yeah.
Well,
How much it was for you. I'll say
well,
that.
for me, it was bittersweet.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I guess I went through my withdrawal period, and I went through my shakes, and I finally got to the point where
you was comfortable.
where I was a little comfortable.
Yeah.
But it don't take but a few hours to hook you again.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
That woman good, man.
That's all
Yeah.
it takes.
All she got to do is kiss you.
Yes,
And
it.
then you go on every credit card you ever got.
Yeah, all it takes.
You back up.
You're taking it to the limit.
And then I wish y'all could see my old lady when I get ready to walk out the door with our money. She's like, boy, please. Hey, Glenn, I ain't lying. She be at the door like, can I just stop you right now? It's Sunday. I got to go over here where you lose cannon, man. She like, baby, please.
It's
It's
man.
been 40 years.
But they, you know what, man?
Yeah, yes.
They love you so much when they've been with you for some time. Like Alex has been in his marriage for many years. They know that if you don't get the opportunity to do the things that you need to do for yourself,
Right.
you ain't gonna be no good to yourself
And
to
nobody
else.
And to
Nobody
nobody
else.
else.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Nobody
Absolutely.
else.
No.
So
I mean, it's like I can't, in good faith, leave my son and because although I love my industry, it is dog eat dog.
Oh yeah. Baby.
And I just can't at this point say, okay, son, it's all you. Go get it. Yeah. Because I know what's out here. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I gotta stick around a little longer just to show him how to navigate through the traps. Right. You know what I mean? Because the music is one thing, but the business is another.
It's a whole other side.
Different side.
It's a whole different side.
Whole different
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my son, man, and he sees the best in all things.
All things.
He wants to see the good in every person.
Yeah.
Right.
And he just doesn't understand yet that could be detrimental.
Right.
So I have to be here to watch to make sure that he doesn't see something and misconstrue it for something else.
Right.
Well, it's like you have to, as much as you want to do for your son. 'Cause I feel like that with my son. My son seen me in the studio coming up. He don't want no parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
But then I had to let him. It's like you got to let every man come to his own understanding.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And as much as all the knowledge you have, you can tell him 1,000,000 times. But I see him coming to his own understanding through the development with you.
Yeah.
Because I've been in this game too. And I can see he got a different understanding than Glenn I worked with when he was 13, 12.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
He's kind of got a little bit tighter. But it took somebody like you said yourself to come on board and help steer that ship too.
Right.
Because this is a dog eat dog business.
It is.
Very selfish.
Yeah.
Very.
Absolutely.
And that's one thing we always talk about our market. You know, everybody get Daffy Duck. They get such a Daffy Duck mentality. You know, me, mine, all mine.
Right.
And we have tried to work together to break that. Whoever breaks
It just doesn't work. The whole
I disagree though. You know, we got a right to disagree.
Well, yes, we do.
Yeah, but I just disagree. But let me say it like this: I want it to work. That's probably what that is.
Well,
I really want
guess
it
what?
to work.
I think we all want it to work.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's
that
probably
sounds
my
I think
so
we
I
just
want it to work.
we
Damn, that's
we
all
haven't
right.
figured
How you
out
Something
yet.
work so bad.
So,
Man,
you want
this
something,
guy
man.
right here,
Man.
Yeah.
Tony Tone wants some
Tony
stuff
Tone.
to work all the time, man. We have to sometimes tell him, man, that everybody ain't going. Everybody not gonna go, but that doesn't stop him
That
from his
doesn't stop
desire.
me. My desire is
wanna
to
do
have
see
everybody
do
on the
something.
same page.
Exactly.
It's not one boss. We all bosses.
Exactly. Without a doubt.
You can't. One person can't lead because if that person who's leading fall off, who's gonna lead?
Right.
Absolutely.
But if
Right.
you all
Got what?
bosses,
Everybody
come on,
lead.
man.
Everybody take up.
Yeah.
Everybody
Let's
take up.
real talk.
Hey, but
Everybody
you know-
put a little weight, then
Yeah,
we be
come
all
on.
right.
Everybody pull they little what they got to do.
Man, I
that's
was
how
with,
you explode.
I was with a group of black entrepreneurs, the movement. Remember the movement, man? We had put together me, Proof, Ivy, everybody, man. We just floss a lot, AK, everybody. I mean, that's when I had the little studio on 8 Mile. I had the studio on 8 Mile, and I had Symphony in there as the producer. He had just did that joint on Stat Quo with Eminem.
8 Mile Myers.
8 Mile, and Greenfield.
Okay. Yeah.
And so we had it going on. We had everybody had band together. It was 10 independent record labels coming together as one. So that means we bought our materials together. We recorded together. You got all the producers, but you had everybody was a boss.
That's how
And
it's
then
supposed to be. Man.
but it was too many chiefs
Yeah. Nobody
and
want to
no
listen.
Indian.
Yeah. Nobody.
And then you couldn't say nothing because niggas pulling up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
That's
you.
okay.
Man, you good.
Yeah,
Look,
no,
this
but
is
I-
Vent
No,
Radio.
this Vent Radio.
Man, this Vent
This
Radio.
ain't Ooh Wee Coffee, man.
I'll get what he say, y'all. I gotta say, I need to say that. But it just was, we was there. I mean, Coco and Serge was playing all our records on the radio. At that time, Black was still in pocket up there at Interscope.
I was pulling for you. I really was.
Man, we
But I-
had it, man, but we couldn't. They
But you,
couldn't
but
stop
you see what you
smoking
just
weed.
said.
It
See what
kept-
you just said.
What?
You brung a chief from every different record company,
Well,
they was-
but see-
they
and it's hard for a
But not
chief
really, Tone.
to take a back seat.
But
They gotta
but
see the
here's the
picture.
thing.
It's hard to do
There's
that.
a misconception about what a chief is. See, it's easy to take the moniker, the title, and call yourself something. That's very easy to do.
Yeah, everybody do that. They
Well,
do
just
that now.
because you
but walking that walk
just
is
because you
something
had some success in this area,
you may not have it in that next area.
which means that you're not a chief in that area.
Because
Exactly.
So we got to be honest about what we know versus what we pretend
So
to know.
what really happened was pride got in that way.
Yeah, and then all
That's
of
what
that.
happened. Pride got in that way. Then nobody want to take that.
Nobody saw
okay,
the vision.
let me listen.
Yeah.
They didn't see the big picture.
No, they just had a Detroit mentality, if I can use that word.
Oh,
they
yeah,
just,
you can.
They couldn't get. They just
You
couldn't
think
get
it's
out their
Detroit,
own
Alex,
way.
but it's not Detroit. It's
Yeah.
all over America.
Yeah,
it's-
I've heard that
it's
from
the
people in
individual.
other markets.
Yeah,
I've heard
we
that.
think it's Detroit because
Yeah.
we see it like
see it
we've been
more.
seeing it for a long time.
long
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I
But-
agree.
Yeah,
When I just finished the film up in L.A.,
yeah.
local brothers was telling me that I'm like, well, wait a minute, y'all right here in Hollywood. Why do y'all want to make films with me? And the brothers went to telling me the same stories that we have, Alex, about the hatery, about the people trying to pretend that they know things that they don't.
They don't.
Exactly.
But see, every man needs a mentor. Every man needs a mentor.
I firmly believe in that. Yes.
It just took us so long
To understand that.
understand that.
That's
See,
right.
there was
That's
a
right.
time in my life the word mentor sound like that's for suckers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
See, that's how ignorant I was.
Right.
Because my lifestyle allowed me to be ignorant and it go unchecked.
Right.
Because I have this, that, and the other thing going for me.
Right. I don't need to listen to that.
I could do ignorant things,
and get away with it.
and my team would say,
You good.
Yeah.
he right.
Yep, you good. Because they're going to just go with what you say.
But that's not a
especially
cheat.
That ain't how
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
supposed to be.
Especially
That's
if you
right.
got that
That's
bread.
not-
Exactly.
Exactly. And it's not supposed to be that way.
No, not at all.
But
Okay,
when
who
you
got the
come
bread?
to the understanding that you don't know it all, it is impossible for you to know it all,
Exactly.
and someone knows more than you because someone was before you.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
When you understand those basic principles, you open up and be like, when you get a mentor and he's shooting that knowledge to you and you receiving it, then you start to look at that man or that woman like, oh, wow,
Yeah, you look at them different.
this person was supposed to be in my life for this reason.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's like with my mentor, it's like I can't even tell you what this man is worth to me.
Your man,
Al Bell.
Al Bell. Yes, sir.
What I
You know,
thought
Kevin Black is mine.
what
you
I
know,
thought I
just-
knew about the
look,
entertainment
man,
industry
please.
was one thing, but what he taught me about the entertainment
It's a
industry
whole nother.
opened up a whole new world.
Right.
Because now my son, who I'm giving the jewels to, understands something that I didn't understand at his age. He understands that he can make money off of anybody's content. That he doesn't have to make money just off of his music. I didn't know that. I thought all the records had to bear my name. I had to be a part of it.
Right.
And that's not. It's an industry. It's one pie with a bunch of people trying to get a little slice.
Right.
So the mistakes that I made in the music industry, my son is prospering from it. My son has legitimately bought his first home.
Legitimately.
Legitimately.
That's
You know,
good.
since this radio, you know what his dad said, did he? Legitimately.
Yeah.
So that means all the homes he bought.
Yeah. I mean,
I ain't put him up. But he know what told me it's Fit Radio.
it's absolutely. That's
It's
why we
radio.
started Event Radio. So
Right.
we can say what the hell we want to say.
Exactly.
Yep.
And it may not be
Politically
correct.
But
It may
damn
be
right.
a little uncomfortable at times,
Yeah.
but it will be the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I was pulling for Alex. It was a great concept when he was trying to bring this consortium together of independent, like-minded people.
The movement.
But I knew in the back of my mind, because I knew some of the people involved, I knew that they wasn't ready to climb that mountain. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
And then when you're dealing with people, see, we got to get back to the place in hip hop and entertainment and in business
Yes.
where it is not so popular to be ignorant, not so popular to be violent, not so popular to be put into the limelight because of things
that are negative.
That are negative.
Kick the knowledge.
So like when Tino and Marcus was here last week, I bet you a lot of people didn't even know we got that here in the city like that.
Right.
A man rapping grown man rap.
Man,
when that poetry, man.
When that dude
what
said
y'all made
that,
grown man rap? I heard it the third time.
man, listen, when that dude made that statement,
yeah.
I mean, I was sitting here working, trying to make sure the show.
I'm like, what?
When that dude
he caught you off guard too.
What?
Because
so this is grown man rap.
When you see him,
you wouldn't think
you
that.
gonna characteristically look at him and say, okay, he's
a young
dude,
cat,
he's
street
doing this,
dude.
that,
Right.
blah, blah, blah,
very
blah.
intelligent.
Very
When they
intelligent.
both started speaking, now one has had an experience that changed his life.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sit down for a little bit or whatever, but he learned from that and he moving on. His brother, on the other hand, had his back all while he's been gone, been looking out for him, this, that, and the other. Support his art when he want to come out. Shot a video purposely in an art gallery displaying his work in the video.
Beautiful, man. It's
Beautiful video.
Dope.
So he's rapping about being married, his wife, all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna possibly. I'm gonna call him as soon as this show is over.
So I guess I'm trying to get
car.
the concept of grown man rap. So
what he explained, he knocked us out with the statement.
Yeah,
first.
he did.
He
knocked us out.
Man rap.
Yeah.
Not no.
When he defined it, he said that I am rapping about grown man things.
Right.
A man taking care of his family.
Yeah.
Not
A
about
man going to work to get his money.
All that.
Grown man rap.
Yeah,
That's
grown man rap.
That's
That's grown
grown
man
man.
stuff all day.
Which is
very.
it's very profound. It's
Yeah.
very profound because guess what? If we made it cool for that to happen, it would just be cool.
It's cool.
And the kids would follow.
Yeah, exactly.
But because the men in our community are not stepping up
Yep.
and saying, enough of this right here. This ain't fin.
That's all it takes, man.
Yeah, that's all it takes. But
Because
see,
it's a nephew or cousin, or everybody walking around with their pants hanging off their butts. It's somebody's family, man.
Yeah.
It's not strangers.
yeah.
Right.
But I can
Yeah.
guarantee you right now, my son is in the hip hop community. But if he walk in that door and know that I'm here with my friends, he's going, before he puts that key in that door, he going to make sure them pants up. He's going to come in this room. He's going to acknowledge everybody in this room because I won't have it any other way.
But he has done that. He has done that.
Shout out to my
came
kids,
in and
man. I got to
spoke
shout
to
out little
everybody.
Alex
He has
on
done
that one.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
my son is very respectful. And it's the same thing. He know I'm not going to have it no other way.
Yeah.
If he walk in this room and see all of us in here,
He better speak.
he going to say Mr.
Same way.
Yeah.
Same
Mister.
thing.
Yeah,
Mister.
Same thing.
Exactly.
And I guess that's one thing I can say. I ain't get no Grammy or no, but I can't say I got Father of the Year
There you
Yeah.
go.
in my
There you
own
go.
mind.
So there you
Well,
go.
and you're lying. Because you got two, you are the only man alive that has 2 Midwest Video Awards in the same year.
Sure, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
All
sure,
right.
yeah.
See,
Okay.
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
but see, because they came from Midwest Video, he didn't remember. See, but I
did remember. I didn't know whether to say something and take away from your reward you getting this
Oh man,
weekend.
the hell with that.
Oh,
We
no,
all,
there ain't no
we
hell
all-
with that. That's
yeah.
hey, that's something we wanted to
we
enjoy.
all
that for a
can be
minute.
recognized with
Yeah.
awards.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
I
that's-
am.
that's
That's
it.
right.
That
I
night
am
that
the
we gave you those
recipient.
2 awards, that was your night.
That was
Right.
my night, and I
Exactly.
took every. Hold on.
Okay,
now, hold on.
Sunday is my
Okay,
night.
Okay,
There it is.
Sunday is your
There it
night.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, but we are working very hard
Yeah.
to put the next Midwest Video Awards together. We're working very hard to do it.
Yeah.
It's a little
Great
tough
job.
because of the COVID thing.
Yeah, the COVID situation. Yeah.
But we are working diligently
yeah.
to try to put our show together to recognize our people.
Well, Sissy went there. Well, I
Yeah,
will tell
and
y'all.
that's what it's
Hold
all
on
about,
now.
man.
Hold on. I
That's
got
what it's
the
about.
2 awards, Sissy Vincent. I ain't never got an award before.
Well, nobody
But let
has
me
ever
tell
gotten
you,
2.
I got
Really?
2
In the
awards.
same
You
night.
right. You right.
Really?
For a project, a gospel song that was so dope that I didn't think everybody was gonna receive it. It was a song I did with Carvin Wine's son, Ian Wine. Yes, Glenn, thank you. The Midwest
Video Awards.
Video Awards.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yep, I did. And you know what? They took my award.
Huh?
Miss Lyons took it. You know, it was her son that produced the song. So they took them.
Both of them?
Both of them.
That's why he don't remember.
I mean, they took them both. They were more honored than me. I mean, they really were. Our camp was really. We worked hard on that project.
No, y'all did. That's why you won it.
Yeah.
I mean, it had nothing to do. See, that's what people.
Yeah, we was.
It had nothing to do with our relationship.
Yeah.
It went through the process, and that's how it came out.
Yeah.
Period.
We got nominated.
You see why we gotta bring Alex back?
Yeah.
Man, we'll be here 4-5 hours, man. We'll be here.
I do have good away.
It's so comfortable.
I am, man. I didn't know what to say.
But that's all right, though.
Right.
I like the whole, how we led into that whole conversation, because I did a show about 3 shows ago.
Yeah.
We specifically talked about manning up.
Man up.
And that's, you might see me walking around this summer with a couple of shirts on saying "man up," and that we talked about the black man and what the expectations are for him, as far as manning up, taking care of his family and his obligations and his responsibilities. And so to hear that young man last week say that, and then to hear you speak about your son that way,
man, I love
and
my son
Glenn
and my
about his daughters,
too.
and you just said in tone, and everybody just talk about, because there's always this negative stigma about
Black men.
Yeah, responsibilities.
Absolutely.
They had to put that down, man.
Yeah. And so, but we don't have to follow that course.
No.
We don't have to. I hold my tongue when it comes to me saying something negative about a brother out here doing something that he, shouldn't. I want to speak something to him to help him understand what he's capable of doing, instead of knocking him down. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then some people always use this phrase, "Well, I'm just trying to stay out the way." We all trying to stay out the way.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got to get in the way.
That's true.
For some people to really get it and understand
Very
what's happening,
true.
man. So when I meet young men like Marcus that was here last week, and Chino, and and I talk to them, and they sound like,
Yeah.
okay, let's see what we can do with that. Let's see how we can help you out. Let's see because everybody needs a push, man.
But you know what's really profound that y'all make this statement? We really are rich, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
We
We
gross. I mean, we
are.
really gross over $1.7 trillion, man. And think about that wealth. And every year, everybody else is getting 90% of those dollars.
Yeah.
Of course, they're gonna have better playgrounds and better community centers and better drug treatment programs, because they got the money. They make just as many mistakes as we do.
They make more.
They make more.
They make more.
Yeah.
But they got the money
To force
cover it
feed the
up.
market.
They want to cover it up. You know what I mean?
That's force feed.
Yeah, force feed. But let me say it like this. If we make one mistake, sometimes it takes us 30
It's detrimental.
God.
Yeah.
God, I'll let you take. It's detrimental.
It is. But
It's detrimental, man.
we are getting better though.
Yes, we are.
We are getting better.
Yes, we are.
And progress takes time.
Yeah.
It took us a long time to get in this condition. It's going to take us a long time to come out of this condition.
Exactly.
It is,
But we got to be guilty of trying.
And everybody got to do their part.
We got to be guilty of trying, man.
Everybody got a stake in this.
And
everybody
you know
got to
what?
do their part.
That's true, E. But you know what? Everybody can't lead, and we have to just be honest about that.
Yep.
Yes.
And let's go get the leaders and ask them for their knowledge and their guidance
And support them.
and support them.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a music industry professional. I don't know how to put an engine in a car. Ain't no sense in coming to me talking to me about that.
Right.
Glenn, how you put this engine in, man? Come on, man.
You better call the BBS Boys.
Yeah, you better
call the
BBS
BBS
You better call them BBS boys.
and we're going to direct them to the right person in the crew. Right.
I can't go without giving Loose Cannon and Cutie Fresh a shout out, and Mr. President, Mr. Bozeman, man. I mean, they really are making me feel good about spending my little $2.50 and meet my wife. See, but when I come on and play that record, though, is that what y'all did? I said, yeah, baby. So shout out to Cutie Fresh and your son, man. Words can't express, bro.
We put something
and
together.
Peggy too. Peggy, I ain't forgot you, Peggy, buddy.
You know what I'm thinking.
Absolutely.
We gotta get Glenn's son on here too.
Well,
we're gonna get both of them. Yeah.
But this
when he get the award,
them too.
When he get the award next week, they should be on here because he got what award did he just got, Glenn? Your son, he just got the.
And the boy has.
No,
so
but this
many
one
awards.
he just got though with the downloads or something.
Oh yeah, he just.
He just got
the last one. He went top 100.
Yes.
In the entire world.
In the entire world.
Yeah, I think he placed number 82, I believe.
Man, give me his number.
That's that
I
house
was sitting over here to do both
We gonna get him before we get Glenn, all right?
No, we gonna need Glenn anyway because he got to work that stuff over there.
Well, Glenn gonna be working that, but we gonna have the son right here.
Hey, and he
Listen,
no,
man,
that's good, man. That's
without
good. That's
you know,
wonderful.
No, seriously.
He is the best of myself and his mother. He has the best of both of us.
Yes, he does.
That's good.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He was, for a lack of knowing how to say it, when that kid was born, it was like going into the laboratory with DNA.
Ooh, boy.
And putting this kid together for him to become who he is today.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very rewarding for me to look at him being my namesake child,
Mm-hmm.
and he's able to naturally do what he does,
Right.
and be polite and have manners
Mm.
and don't want to be led by any other person,
Mm-hmm.
because the music and the talent is one thing, but when you're talking about morals, values, and
Something
principles,
totally different.
it's totally
That's
different.
It is.
And because his
Yeah.
stage name is what it is,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes people get a misconception and connect him to things that he wants nothing to do with.
A lot of negative stuff. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if we put the time, man, if we put the time into young people, and I know, I get it, guys our age, sometimes we feel like he too ignorant. It's a waste of my time.
Gotta work with
But
them
you
kind
got to
of
keep
guys.
working,
Gotta
man.
work
Yeah.
with them.
You got to
Gotta
keep
work
working
with
with them.
Yeah.
I know
Because
I keep working.
That lighter come on.
you know,
Always
you guys are in your children's lives.
Right.
Alex is
Right.
in his children's lives.
Right.
There are many young men and young women.
Who's not don't have they
Who don't have
I
parents
just had a
in their
young
lives
lady
like
the
that.
other day, man, tell me, she said, I'm going to just tell you, Mr. Cannon, I got daddy issues. I said, what do you mean when you say that? She says, well, I tend to look for my father in men that I date.
Mm.
And I said, wow, that's interesting.
That's deep. Yeah.
That was deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is.
And she went on to say to me that that's the reason that she can't hold a relationship in place, because she's looking for
Real talk.
her father.
But you know what? It's
this
a lot of
actually
women out
happened.
there
Wow.
like that.
Huh?
Man. It's a lot of women out there like
Daddy
that.
issues?
You know who making
I
a
mean,
lot
I can
of
see
stuff?
like that,
lot
but
of
like
women out
date
there.
men that would
Yeah.
give her a sense of having a father.
She says that she loved her dad so much that she unconsciously looks for him in other men.
Yeah.
And because they can't measure
Still
up
to him. Yeah.
to him,
Yeah.
the relationship
Don't
goes
work,
south.
It
Right.
don't work.
Yeah,
And you know, I was gonna say, man, because it's a lot of people out here right now, in our community too as well, that therapists are making a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, because over the last few years, the mental health that people are going through
Due to COVID.
due to COVID and some
yeah,
other things
yeah.
as well, a lot of these things are starting to be prevalent.
Mhm.
And then what's so sad though, in the other aspect of that, it's in our community. You looked upon in some instances. I know in the younger days, my younger days, you know, if you were going to see somebody about
You weak.
what you something wrong with you,
You
you know,
weak.
you weak.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
not looked upon favorably in our. Well, it's changing now.
But the question
is.
is, I'm all for counseling
Me too.
because I have people in my family that suffer with mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
But the bigger question that I ask and I pose is, who has ever tried to give us therapy for all of the things that we've been through? There's no diagnosis
Yeah, it
for
is,
white
though.
supremacy.
That stimulus check.
All right, that's a wrap, y'all.
1400, Alex.
That's stimulus check. It was therapy.
Hey, man, let's go. We need to go make a.
And on that note,
We're gonna make a pot of this ooh wee coffee.
Ooh wee.
I see why you ooh wee.
They say this bit radio. You can say this. That's stimulus check. Man, my cousin, everybody was so friendly.
What they doing now?
They ain't even speaking to you. You don't get no phone call. That week, everybody got their stimulus check. Hey, baby. Like,
did you get yours? I got mine.
You get yours? I got mine. Man, we was a proud race then.
Well, this is kind of like a surprise. This gonna take us out tonight. This was done by Loose Cannon for my man E, based on his Man Up concept.
Whoa.
Y'all check it.
Brothers, we need to stand up. If you're feeling me, you need to put your hands up. A lot of all women, beautiful women, looking up to us as men that go and handle our business. While you worry about what shoes you gon' put on your bins, need to worry about what shoes you gon' put on them twins. Yeah, that's the point of being the M-A-N. Hang down your swagger, dog, but this life we live in is crazy. Your homeboy saying that ain't your baby. Now you're sitting up in court, looking flat old crazy, knowing deep in your heart that that's your baby. You just don't wanna be bothered with that old lady, huh? And I can understand as a man, you ain't thinking about that, you got other plans. But homie, put your bands up. Public service announcement, homie, man up. I know you got your plans, bruh, but you don't understand, bruh. That won't make you no man, bruh. Stop talking, homeboy, and just man up. You say that you a grown man, doing your own, you got your own plan. Well, homie, put your hands up. If you feeling this, homie, it's time to man up. What up to seniors up in high schools, even freshmen's? I'm talking freshmen's that be walking up in class looking so clean. Got every girl, everybody in they blue jeans, all happy inside their little pants. I understand hormones, I'm just a young man, but please understand, going undercovers with a girl you don't like, homie, man, you need to use a rubber. It's so much really going on. Man up, cause you know you gotta be strong. Why you out here playing games like a little kid, and you claiming you a grown man? Always arguing with your mama, talking about what you just wanna get, saying you gon' do this and you're never really doing it. Brother, pull your pants up, close your eyes, maintain, time to man up. I know you got your plans, bruh, but you don't understand, bruh. That won't make you no man, bruh. Stop talking, homeboy, and just man.
Be in the video, man.
oh my
Hey,
God,
man.
that's
Hey, look,
fire,
man.
dog.
This is the surprise. This is the surprise we got for you, Tom.
Y'all ain't stupid. I'm the one selling the records. They come to see me. They coming to see the Temptations. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Oh no, I'm Otis.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Oh man, dude,
Hey,
that's
look,
fire, man.
y'all
That's
gotta
fire.
get-
I like that.
Hey, we at Vit Radio. I know now. You do what you want to do. Y'all should have never told me no shit like that.
Hey, do you make coffee over there the way you want to?
I sure do.
Or we make product over here the way we want to?
Hey, but Alex,
man.
for real talk, we don't be cussing and shit like that here.
Say that again, sir.
We don't be cussing and shit like that, all right?
Man, I must be
I
honest
just met
with
these
you, Alex.
guys, y'all. I got
The cussing pastor is a frequent guest here.
Is that seriously?
You ain't hip to the cussing pastor? Oh man.
Oh,
The
man.
cussing pastor.
He'd be on the show.
Okay, look. Hey, man.
So I gotta say something to Loose Cannon, man. I gotta say something.
That's a dope.
Hey, man,
Dude,
that was dope, man.
that was, thank you.
Yeah.
And so,
that's
you know,
all
That's fire.
hey, that you took that concept and ran with it, man, and that's powerful. And I'm listening to the message that you send.
Yes.
That to me
okay.
is more powerful than anything else. You flowing all that, the music sound good, all that, but the message, man,
Indeed.
you took the content, what I said, those
Salute
words
him.
in that show from that day, and you made it into that. And not to mention the tutelage you've had from your pops, man.
Yeah,
that
was
right
dope.
there, man. I wish you all the success in the world with that, man. All I ask for is just put me in the video. That's it. I could be
won't
right
come
here
backstage.
Yeah, that's it.
You family. You ain't even got what. Listen, man.
Hey, man, just because I want to
That's
support
fire.
anything that's positive like that, man. And that message that could change a lot of people's lives, man.
Yes,
because you
can.
got a following already. There are young men out here who need to understand. Because they like right now, you don't have a lot of lyricists out here. They. You know, you can't. I don't want to judge nobody's product and how they doing stuff.
I will,
because it's a whole lot different than when I was doing music and all that. And we got some industry folks in here, but at the same time, you articulate. Everything you saying has message in the
it was
clear.
clear.
And everything's clear,
Clear
man.
and
So
crisp.
I wish you nothing but success
Nothing
with
but
that.
success.
And thank you, brother. Thank you. I
And
appreciate
what's
that.
the new address you were saying, Glenn? The people want to chime in, so I know people on my phone. Where they got to go again to listen to it? You say you moved it. Something you
Vent
said.
Radio
Vent
Plus.
Radio Plus.
Oh yeah. The new, not new, but we have a second YouTube channel called Vent Radio Plus, and we are moving certain programming over to there because Mr. Charlie, you know, he doing his thing.
But they'll be able to go see some of your other shows as well there too.
Well, yeah, if you want to go and see some of the other content, you can still go to the Vent Radio YouTube page.
Yes.
But we did Vent Radio Plus because we're growing in terms of what we're trying to get accomplished over here. You know, the BBS boys, you know, they're not just my friends. They are people who want to help push the network forward. And you have to make room for that to happen. You know what I mean? You can't put a 12-foot couch in a 6-foot room.
That's right.
So you have to, you know. I'm just trying to position the network to be able to grow.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we still look good. We sound good.
Well,
Absolutely.
You need a place to be able to come vent.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can't, you know.
Well, that's what.
Vent Radio.
That's
It's
why
Vent
I'm
Radio.
telling.
I get it now.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Alex,
didn't
that's
get it
really
at
what the
first.
whole platform was about, and that's why the station is called Vent. Because I know people have things to say, and other folks don't want them say it. So I don't have a problem being the guy that don't nobody like. I never have.
Me neither.
That ain't who I am.
Hey, been there, done
Give a
that.
damn.
Yeah, so I wanted
That's your
to.
third cuss word now. You cuss when I first
And if
met
we
you.
worried about what
You
somebody
cuss-
else was saying,
you
I
be
think I
cussing
said
a
that
whole
on
lot.
that
They
show.
cussers.
No, they didn't come in the cafe
Yeah.
like that. They came in there like they were sanctified men, and we just got dirty rims.
No, they just good people. They just.
Yeah, you did.
Listen,
you talk.
I'm gonna tell y'all something publicly that even you guys don't know. I have never allowed, I don't care who it was, if it's my brother, I have never allowed in my building people to have firearms, ever.
Yeah.
Is that a call?
Yeah. All of the BBS boys, I know what kind of guys they are. I feel safe knowing that they got their firearms.
Yeah.
That's
I want to be safe at this age.
that tells the story. Oh man, we trying to take this call. Who waited this damn late to call in?
The conversation's so good.
It's so good. I
So
enjoy
good,
it, man.
baby.
Seriously.
Yo.
No, I'm gonna reset it and then we'll
Okay.
call him back.
I enjoy this, man.
So yeah.
We
so,
seen you caller. We saw you call in. Hit the line right back. We had to reset the phone system. I thought that we was done for the night, but we are into
overtime.
We are into BBS overtime.
Yeah, BBS overtime. Yo, we got the spare time right now.
Detroit.
We got the
Oh,
spare
look,
time
I
right now.
want E to get up out of here because I know what he got to deal with if he be late getting to the house.
He put me on vent, right? He put me on vent. No, I'm good, brother.
You know, some of us had to be there when we say we gonna be
I'm good.
there.
I like what you was
That's
just
right.
saying before we went to break, though, because you know that instills trust. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That comes from trust.
It does.
And
That
all
comes from
and
trust.
protection.
It does.
You know, and things of that nature. So, what was you saying? You said
But you know, it's kind of like you gotta when you start building anything, and you are picking the parts that you're going to use. You know what I mean? It's like if you putting a Benz, a 85 Benz back together. Well, you can get some cheap aftermarket stuff, or you can get the authentic parts that go on the car. It's your choice.
right.
but know what you're going to end up with. So what I am trying to do is pull together like-minded people.
Now what you're doing.
Well, what I'm doing, okay.
Yeah.
And if I can't do that, I don't want to be bothered.
Right, right, absolutely.
It's just, you know what I mean? It's not personal. It's just that, hey, you roll that way and I roll this way, and that's okay too. But if we going to be together, we got to be together for real.
Right. Ain't going to be no plan.
Ain't
gonna be no plan. That's for real.
I mean, the dedication to what we're doing and the partnership that we have right now is so meaningful that, like I said, we never going nowhere. We're going to continue to do this until literally till the wheels fall off. And we got so many cars. We got a lot of wheels for them wheels to fall off because we're going to be around for a long time. And with that being said,
I need a Norma who's watching, who also has a show on the network. She says that the stimulus check. Laughing my ass off.
It was a caller saying about this
stimulus check. So you done generated some action on those phones about the stimulus check. So I mean, like today, this particular show for me, having you here, Alex, is a blessing. And not only that, man, you see 4 brothers sitting around. This is for the audience out there. You see, we're bringing a message, but we're also having fun.
Yes.
And if you're not having fun in what you're doing, and plus the platform that we have established ourselves in just 2 months. It's been 2 months.
Wow.
14 shows.
Infancy.
That's it?
Infancy.
Yeah. And we're still young in this thing, and it's growing. It's definitely growing.
Wait till this weather break.
Oh, not only that, we got something for y'all on the weather break.
And Ooey Coffee.
We just Ooey Coffee, and everybody going to be there.
We're
going to get Marcus back out there. We're going to get Chino out there. We're going to get Low out there.
Get them out
We got
where?
a couple more shows coming up. We're going to get the DJs from the local area. These DJs have been around for quite some time. I'm going to have you on that show as well because you probably know some of them.
Yeah,
I'm sure you know all of them.
We're going to get them out here, man.
Alex don't want to do with that. He want to know if y'all can put coffee pots in your cars.
Well, I'll tell you what he can do. He can get some of those milk.
Hey, but you know what? Needles got a show here, and I don't mean to cut you off. Needles say
Yes,
one
you
of
did.
y'all
Yes,
is
you
his
did.
boss. He said one of y'all is his boss.
One of the BBS boys?
Yeah, one of the BBS boys is his boss. He work at Comcast.
Oh, well. Yeah, who was that?
Who was that?
Who worked at Comcast?
One of y'all is the DJ or something. Who the DJ?
You talking about the other tone.
Yeah.
The other tone. Well, he hit me up, man, because he seen the picture I put up.
Who is Needles?
He a DJ that got
DJ
a show
Needles.
here. DJ Needles.
Okay.
Yeah, but he say the guy that I don't mean to get
Shout
up
out to DJ Needles
Shout out
because
to
he
Needles,
has always been supportive of the records that we release.
Yes, he is.
You know,
He do a lot of the college radio promotions.
yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
think he has a show in Canada as well, right?
Yeah, at the show in Canada.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shout out to my man DJ Needles. He has always been supportive.
Always, man.
Tap.
Seriously.
Street Noise
He would
Entertainment.
work them records at college radio for us. Yeah.
Okay, but what I was getting to,
I'm sorry, man. Hey, look, I'm a guest. He ain't got you to take it over. I ain't trying to do nothing, man.
but what I was getting to is,
Yeah.
we got something coming up, and the exact date is June 20.
Call back, Nita. Call
Is
back
it
now.
June 28th? It's June 28th, I believe. And on June 28th, we will be having an event, picnic black event, in which we will be displaying some of our vehicles. We also going to have some food trucks out there. It's going to be a borderline picnic.
18th.
June 18th. I'm
June
sorry,
18th.
I had a 2 in
June
front.
18th.
It's June 18th.
June
More to
18th.
come. We're going to get that out there.
Meet
What
and
I want
greet.
you to do is bring some of those portable coffee containers with some coffee made up. We got a kitchen, all that.
He don't be trying to have no free coffee.
Yo, caller, thank you for calling in, BBS
Glenn
Boys
is a
Detroit.
true representative
You're
of
on with
Ooey
E.
Coffee.
Who we got on the phone?
Hi, this is Nita. How you guys doing?
Hey, Nita.
I'm doing just fine. I wanted to say hi to Alex as well.
Hey,
and just
Nita.
to, hey, Alex. Just to confirm, I know about Ooey Coffee, and it is really good.
All right.
Well, why he ain't advertising on your show then?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
You have to ask Alex
now is
that.
the time for you to connect. Right here,
I
right
wish-
now.
We've connected. He know exactly. He know who I am.
Well, Nita, this how we do it, Nita.
Give
Tony Tone. Give Tony Tone a call, and I'll hook that up for you.
She already know. Yeah, I got it, baby.
Tony Tone.
I do know.
But you know what, Nita?
Like
look, don't charge it to my heart. And Glenn to testify, I've been in construction mode, seriously, on 7 Mile for the last year, almost a year and a half, rebuilding my dreams. So don't charge it to my heart. Anything you need from Ooh Wee Coffee, that go to the boys here. I'm really a team player, so I don't have no problem sponsoring or doing whatever I can do.
What we need, all joking aside, is we need to support each other. It doesn't have to always be about the money.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes we have money and sometimes we don't.
Exactly.
But what we do have is that we have this platform.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And $100 a month ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, absolutely.
And what our people have to understand is that when you advertise with us, and we do these shows like we're doing tonight, we're having a great time, but it's a great show. It's been a lot of jewels dropped on this show.
Yes, it has.
But that advertising,
y'all been fooling too.
but guess what?
It's all about the stimulus.
The reason that I brought the Ooh Wee Coffee up on the screen.
Yeah,
right.
I did that for a reason, because guess what? It's there now forever.
Right.
When we stop this show, when we go off of live, this show will upload.
It's still gonna be there.
And it's there forever.
Yeah, that's right.
There.
So we have to, as a people, all of us, we have to
support each other. Yeah.
What do I got on tonight?
BBS
I got on
Boys.
BBS Boys.
Yeah. BBS Boys.
He got it on and I ain't even got it on. So that's what's up.
This is this kind of stuff we have to do for each other. You know what I mean? Because if you're a coffee drinker, and Nita, you're a coffee drinker, right?
Who a coffee drinker?
You.
Of course I am.
Do you have a bag of Ooh Wee coffee in your home?
Nah, Nita, what you got to say to that?
You know what? No, I don't. Because I didn't know that he was still selling it.
Well, let's stop right there. Okay, you didn't know he was still selling it, right?
That's correct.
Now you know he's selling it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to continue to drink and consume coffee?
Of course.
So I expect when I talk to you by next week that you will have Ooh Wee Coffee in your house. And Alex, I expect for you to get with Nita and have some kind of promotion running on her show. How y'all work that out is your own damn business.
313-728-5662. Ooh wee. Man, you right. Hey, 313-728-5662. I love networking.
You said 313 what?
313-728-5662. If you gonna make Ooh Wee Coffee a part of your day, I'm gonna make your program a part of my life. We can work this thing out.
All right, that's what's up.
That's what's up.
And I'm serious. I love to network and work with others.
All right,
I'm not just blowing smoke. I really mean it. I'm on death row anyway. I ain't got
because there is, you know, I just thought about it on Nita's show. There is a segment for sponsors, and there was another brother. Now I know he's not a coffee manufacturer like you are.
Yeah.
But he was selling. He has his. What's the name of that brother's coffee, Nita?
Oh, Joe Little from the Rude Boys, Urbane Joe Coffee. He's based in Ohio.
Yeah, one of the Rude. Remember that group, the Rude Boys?
Yeah.
He has a brand, and he was a sponsor. He was a former sponsor on Nita's show.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. He was, and yeah.
Well, you don't need.
I mean,
I usually don't talk about no.
Is
this an ambush or something? What's going on? This bit radio,
no.
man. I'm bit now. Now I'm cussing. Yeah, y'all come in and talk
talking about support.
Yeah, Joe Slimmygate wasn't the word y'all should have used.
Well, he a brother, man.
Soul brother.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna be nice.
Well, you ain't trying to sell coffee to the whole world, are you?
Yes, I am.
Well, you don't need the whole world.
Yeah, I know. I just want to be a big fish in a small pond. But it's okay to think about the world.
Look,
right? Yes,
BBS guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I hear you. I heard that you guys are having an event on June 18th.
That's
You
correct.
got it.
Yep.
And will you guys be sharing more so that I'll know how I can be a part of it, and also
It's
get
called
other
stripping
people
in
to
the
be a
park.
It's called stripping in the park.
Hey, y'all,
we gotta check that thing.
It's a meet and greet.
That thing, man.
It's a BBS Boys meet and greet.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna bring out our cars.
Yes.
We're gonna have a lot of our cars out there for the meet and greet. And we want everyone who's been on the show, all our listeners, to come out and support us. We also going to have other car clubs come out.
Stripping in the bins.
And just have a good time.
That's it.
Just have a good time.
Will you guys have like vendors or anything like that?
Yes.
I mean, what am I asking?
Yeah. We're in the very early. We just locked in the date and the location. So more of that is going to come. The next few shows.
Every show we're going to
be announcing it. So
every
next week, I'm going to announce some more specifics about that event. Our plan is to we're going to have some vendors out there. Are you interested in being one of the vendors?
Yeah, I'm interested. For several different reasons. I wear like 3 different hats. So I'll be promoting everything I have going on. And like I said, I do have other friends, that are business owners and entrepreneurs that, I'm sure would love to promote some things as well. Like one of my good girlfriends, she does T-shirts and, T-shirt graphics.
Okay. So what we'll do, Nita, is you know where we at on Wednesday. So one of these Wednesdays, we talking all the way to June. So that's when the show's going on. So one of these Wednesdays come up, and then myself or me and Tony Tone or whoever, but I'll get with you and we'll iron out some of those specifics. But for all you listeners, coming it up soon.
All right. Well, I had a good time talking to you guys. I got to go get ready for my
stripping in
live
the
sale. So I will talk to y'all later.
All right. Thanks for calling.
I look forward to hearing from you. Look forward to hearing from you.
So yeah.
Okay, Alex. No problem. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
So yeah, y'all on the BBS Boys Detroit marathon right now. We've been on now for about almost 2 hours.
Almost
2 hours. It go by that fast when you having fun.
Glenn said it easy. Long as you know your bill went with it.
It's a good thing we got a sponsor for that last hour.
Yeah, there you go right there.
Hold on.
Pass it to ooh-wee.
Yeah, hey, look. I'm honored to be here, y'all. Seriously, thanks for having me. Glenn, I ain't never really sat down. I came on your last when y'all was at your other headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
I was on there with Doc Chill.
Right.
I came on there with him once.
Right.
But I love this space, and this is very, very phenomenal. It's very comfortable.
That's what it's supposed to be, man. So,
we're trying to do some things, man. Actually, I really, in my mind right now, I'm really wanting to move BBS Boys to a whole nother facility.
Okay.
And have a whole nother radio studio that's pretty primarily for them and what they're building.
I got you.
Just so we can grow, man. We need to grow. We cannot.
Need to grow.
Yeah, we cannot just sit still and you can't have 10 customers last week and then have 10 this week. You need 12 this week. You need 15 the next week.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's how we got to grow.
But I think, and for us, we just watch. It's like it's a hard thing to really, and I don't even say for my own family, man. My cousin called me. He had
they're the hardest to convince.
He come by with a Starbucks cup.
Absolutely.
Walked up in my business. I was like, you lost your mind.
But he's, you know what, man? Charge it to his head and not his heart.
Not realizing
because they don't
understand it yet.
Listen, man, we have been through so much in this nation as a people that we can do dumb stuff like that
and don't realize.
And don't even think about it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's like
don't even think about it
right
because we are programmed to be consumers.
Yeah.
We don't even think, well, shit, Alex, just 5 more minutes up the road. Damn, Starbucks, I'm going up here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly.
The reason that I mentioned to the BBS boys, they were talking about gathering at some other folks' establishment.
Yeah.
And I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing to y'all, did I?
Absolutely not.
Not at all.
But when I heard that, it troubled me. And I said, well, Alex over here, he right on the corner. He building his thing. Let me try to see if I can put them together. But you only become conscious about that stuff when you really are sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Right.
Whoa, boy.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It pisses me off, man. My wife, who has a ritual, she gets up in the morning and she goes to Tim Hortons before she heads into work. And I don't like it. I can't stop it, but I don't like it because I've said to her, baby, do you think that they ice is colder than my friend's ice who on your way to work as well? But this the mentality of our people, man. We think that the other folks' ice is colder than our ice. We caught up like that, and it's gonna take time.
And to add to that, we really have been placed in the fear factor. I mean, if you've been fed a diet of violence, gun, rape, carjacking, day in and day out there, sometimes you're afraid. We even go up to the gas station, somebody standing out there, they could be perfectly harmless. But you thinking like, oh, this guy
because
gonna rob
you just
me.
heard the news.
You just heard the news.
Yeah. Right.
And you like, so you really, we become afraid of
Very
one another.
true.
And
Very true.
when you teach a people to fear themselves, they can't barter or trade.
Fear themselves.
themselves.
Wow.
But you know what that's a product
That's deep.
of? Like you said, like over the last 20 years, 20, 30 years, the social media stuff, all this other stuff it's just morphed into this whole different thing that's what people go by. They live by whatever's happening on there.
Yeah.
They think that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You said something earlier when you were talking about your childhood, right?
Yeah.
You said, I'd be outside shooting marbles and playing with my slingshot. You said that.
Yes, I did.
Yes, he did.
And that took me back there too.
Yep.
Because
Took me back.
everything was innocent to you at that time.
Can you
Oh,
even
wow.
buy
Wow.
some? Do anybody know where you can buy some marbles at?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, one of
Man,
my
y'all,
locations, Michael's Arts and Crafts.
Can I put this out there? For the BBS Boys first picnic, can we have a marble tournament?
Wow, boy, I was a dog.
wanna have
Wait a
mar-
minute,
I'ma tell you
y'all have a
something.
marble tournament.
Marbles, and
I'm
we should have checkers and chess tournaments.
And some
Yeah,
people
but-
who play whatever with them cards. I don't play cards.
but don't
you
get off
can
the
come
marbles.
Don't get off the marbles
Don't get off the
now.
marbles.
I
Y'all-
agree with you.
You know, checkers and chess, we got that. We pretty much got that at the house.
A slingshot
But
contest.
when the last time you shot some marbles?
Man, boy.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, look.
I need to get me some cat eyes. And,
Yes.
Hey, Glenn, I got one for you.
Pitching pennies.
I used to be the whip champion on my block. Did you all ever pop the whip?
yeah, we popped the whip.
Man, I used to pop.
I
I
quit
used
popping
to
when
pop that
I quit
whip.
popping when somebody's eye got popped out. I got,
But do you remember that?
got the
That's
hell,
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely.
You remember that?
Yeah,
They popped that.
got
Man.
the hell beat out of me. I didn't have nothing to do with the boy getting popped in the eye.
We graduated from pitching pennies to nickels to quarters.
It's a course,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
You know,
But see,
so
all of those things, man, these young dudes
Have no idea.
have no
Have
idea
haven't
about
no
it.
idea.
But it's really our responsibility
To show them and
pass
teach
it
them.
on.
Yeah, pass it on.
Yeah,
You're right.
because
'Cause I
guess
never
what?
taught my
I
son
guarantee
about
you,
marble.
man,
Yeah.
if you get down in the flow right now, you go home and your boy's at the house, and you just don't say nothing to him. Dump some marbles on the floor and start shooting marbles. I guarantee you, your boy's gonna say,
what's that?
"The hell
What
you
is you
doing,
doing?
Dad?
Right,
That-
what you doing?"
My dad done lost his damn mind." But then they gonna see that it's actually fun.
Right.
You know,
It's all
just
about
like,
the exposure.
exactly.
Well,
Like
you know, the first thing you got to do is explain to them what a marble is.
my 13-year-old
They don't even know.
Yeah, you
don't know
got-
what a
didn't
marble
know
is.
what the hell jacks was.
Right.
They, they don't know what a
But now
marble
she
is, so you
loves
got to
it.
explain it to them.
Yeah, you
know
gotta
what I mean?
explain
You gotta
that.
explain it.
That's
You gotta
right.
break it
That's
down.
right.
I
Gotta
bought
break
her
it
a batting ball. Remember the batting ball?
Yeah.
Now she loves it. She thought it was Daddy, come on, man.
Yeah.
Where's my iPhone at?
It's the simple thing.
But when she saw me, bah, 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 and she saw the rhythm and the hand and eye coordination that it takes to work a batting
You
ball.
got to know how to work
You
that
know what's
basketball
funny?
ball.
We had a car show with DJ Envy.
Yeah.
And,
Envy,
we had a car show here, and Sonny Mac, his daughters and his wife was here at our table.
Yeah.
And I walked past, and they had a yo-yo there. And they looked. I said,
Dunkin'
"Oh, y'all
yo-yo.
got a yo-yo?"
Dunkin'.
I picked the yo-yo up, and I just started flinging it. They was just looking. I flung it.
Did you put it to sleep?
I put it to
know,
sleep.
you
walked it.
You walked it down.
After I walked it, I popped it back up. They looked. I walked it again, and I started doing this, and I rocked the cradle, dropped it, popped it back up. They looked like, we didn't know you can do all that with that. We just thought it was just something on the string.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, I've showed my sons. They've had
yo-yo
yo-yos since they was like 3, 4
Have
years
you?
old.
Yeah, man.
And one's 15, now the other's 11. So they know the yo-yos, all that, man.
Yeah.
So
Man, beautiful.
it's all about the exposure, like you said.
So did y'all make the slingshot? Did y'all make your own slingshot?
Hey, look,
I'm just saying, a lot, man.
Hey, look.
Man, I used to have to put my son out the house. I said, boy, go get chased by a dog. You just sitting up in that computer.
Get chased by a dog.
Hey, man, I made slingshots. I also made what you call
What?
Back in the day, you had the tops that go on the cans
Top
of
gun.
beer.
Top
Top
Guns.
guns, and put the rubber band on with the thing. Made all those.
You shoot your eye out, kid.
Yeah, all that.
Shoot your eye out, kid.
Yeah,
But
that's
your
what
go-kart,
my
did y'all
been-
make the
man, I
go-karts
made
out the
several
grocery?
go-karts.
Out the grocery?
Now that was my thing.
That was my thing.
Now, the go-karts was my thing.
Man, I took the big wheels apart to build other go-karts with wood and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
man.
Shopping carts, stuff.
Yeah,
All
we
that,
took
man.
shopping carts.
But these boys, man, it's not that they won't have fun with it if we show them how to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Going through the alley, actually finding the wood
Yeah.
God.
to build your
Yeah,
go-kart.
going through
You
that
gotta
outside.
find a wagon to get the axles off of.
Yes.
You know, all of those
You got to
things.
take the nails. You can't just use regular nails. You got to have long nails.
You gotta have the long.
You got to have long
And
nails.
know how to
to make
straighten the
it
nail
work.
once you
Boy Scouts. Boy
How to
Scouts.
straighten the nail back out.
Yeah, straighten the nail back.
I'm
out.
gonna tell you, Boy Scouts actually do it. They have like a little tournament race, the race cars, where you could buy just the block, but you got to paint it. You got to put the axle on it, and
build it all
tires
up.
and all. You got to build it up and design your car, and then they race them. So that's something we might have.
And
to do.
that's good too. But I'm gonna tell you something. That is not the same feeling
As
of walking through the alley.
Scavenging and finding.
See, because you
it's
got-
not. It's not.
You
But
have
I'm-
to
I was
hunt.
just saying that it's something that other people do.
But did we know that? No, we didn't know that we were hunting for wood.
Nope.
We didn't know while hunting for wood.
Nope.
Miss Jones and them apple tree done developed the apples. So we can hunt for the wood, eat the apples, still ain't spent no money.
Right.
Find the wagon, get the axles, take the axles and the wheels, go get some nails out of a vacant house. We didn't even buy the nails. We went to the vacant house.
Because they had nails all over the place.
There's nails all in the house.
Yep.
But what it taught us was that you can make something out of nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Something out of nothing.
Don't be mad at the
nothing.
messenger, y'all.
Nah.
It's,
No,
right.
that's real
It's the
talk.
truth.
That's real talk.
It's the
That's
truth.
real talk.
Well, I must say this, and I'm gonna end this, y'all.
Yeah, because it's 9
It's
o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I got it.
Like Glenn said, I don't want to be in no trouble.
Yeah, because he want to be able to get to that picnic this summer. He don't want to mess it up.
But more to come on the picnic, y'all. I just want y'all to know that
Thank
we
you.
did establish the date the other day, and it's going to be a nice event. Just for the purpose of logistics, I'll let you all know prematurely, it is going to be in Oak Park. So some people are familiar with Shepherd's Park, but more to come on all of that details, time, all that other stuff. And if you're interested in being a vendor, you got to get a hold of us. You can get a hold of me personally, or you can hit us up at bbsboysdetroit.com. Leave a message. We'll get back to you, call you back. It's going to be a fun event, but that's more to come on that. But for today, I wanted to give a shout out again to you, Alex, and say thank you for coming, brother.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
Appreciate
great
it.
conversation.
Ooh-wee.
Thank you for the great conversation, Glenn, Tony Tone. It's been
Yes,
a wonderful show
I
today, y'all. This show was perfect.
I love coffee.
Yeah, you do.
I love coffee.
I didn't hear you, Glenn. What you say now?
I love coffee. Ooh-wee, Tone. When I see your ass next week, you better be. I'm finna turn into a coffee drinker. All right.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm finna be guilty of drinking some coffee.
Okay.
Y'all gonna be guilty too.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
Let's
I'm
go.
definitely gonna be guilty of getting that lemon slice cake he got over there. Because I'll be on that.
But on the serious note, I want to give a shout out to Trunk Music for this show today. Also a shout out to Type Smart. Trunk Music, you can reach my man Brent or Theron. You can reach Brent at 313-622-4064 and Theron at 313-505-4008. That's Trunk Music. That's for all your needs on the Slingshot. They will handle the lighting, get you some audio going on there, and you'll be able to ride real nice when the weather breaks. So hopefully we can get some of y'all guys out there as well to the picnic. So more to come on the picnic, y'all. Again, thank you, Alex. Y'all don't forget to go get you some of this ooh-wee coffee. Ooh-wee. Baby, when you have a cup of this, you will be saying, ooh-wee.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
And one more shout out to my man. I got to give a shout out to Loose Cannon, man. That was wonderful, man. Man up, that people. Y'all got to man up, man. Next week, we're going to come back on the show, have some more guests. Hopefully, I'm working on something right now. But in the meantime, man, y'all take care of yourself. One love out there to everybody. And go check out Alex over there on 7 Mile and, what is it, Apple-Line? 7 Mile Apple-Line. Or hit him up on his website. Rewind the show back. You can find out how to do that. Peace and love to everybody. We up out of here. One love.
20 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking be my all clean, fit to me. Finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in, and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crime.
But homie, put your bands up. Public service announcement, homie, man up. I know you got your plans, bruh, but you don't understand, bruh. That won't make you no man, bruh. Stop talking, homeboy, and just man up. You say that you a grown man, doing your own, you got your own plan. Well, homie, put your hands up. If you feeling this, homie, it's time to man up. What up to seniors up in high schools, even freshmen's? I'm talking freshmen's that be walking up in class looking so clean. Got every girl, everybody in they blue jeans, all happy inside their little pants. I understand hormones, I'm just a young man, but please understand, going undercovers with a girl you don't like, homie, man, you need to use a rubber. It's so much really going on. Man up, cause you know you gotta be strong. Why you out here playing games like a little kid, and you claiming you a grown man? Always arguing with your mama, talking about what you just wanna get, saying you gon' do this and you're never really doing it. Brother, pull your pants up, close your eyes, maintain, time to man up. I know you got your plans, bruh, but you don't understand, bruh. That won't make you no man, bruh. Stop talking, homeboy, and just man up. You say that you a grown man, doing your own, you got your own plan. Well, homie, put your hands up. If you feeling this, homie, it's time to man up. I know you got your plans, bruh, but you don't understand, bruh. That won't make you no man, bruh. Stop talking, homeboy, and just man up. You say that you a grown man, doing your own, you got your own plan. Well, homie, put your hands up. If you feeling this, homie, it's time to man up.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. The White House says the request by Ukrainian separatists for Russian military assistance in the face of supposed aggression by Ukraine's government is the sort of false flag operation the West has been warning about, basically a pretext for invasion on Russia's part. The U.S. also announced today the imposition of further sanctions and the movement of U.S. troops and military equipment to support NATO's eastern flank. Pentagon spokesman John Kirby saying today only Russian President Vladimir Putin knows what happens next.
Russian forces continue to assemble closer to the border and put themselves in an advanced stage of readiness to act, to conduct military action in Ukraine, again, at virtually any time now.
The Pentagon has estimated upwards of 190,000 Russian troops are on the border with Ukraine, 80% of whom it estimates are now combat ready. Ukraine, meanwhile, has declared a state of emergency as Russian forces are poised to enter the country's eastern breakaway provinces as what Russian President Vladimir Putin has called peacekeepers. NPR's Eleanor Beardsley is in eastern Ukraine.
After President Vladimir Putin's angry speech Monday, many Ukrainians believe Russian troops will not stop at the separatist-occupied territories, but move to take the entire provinces of Donetsk and Luhansk. Several hundred residents have gathered here in the Donetsk city of Kramatorsk to show unity and buttress each other amidst the uncertainty. To the south, people in the Azov Sea town of Mariupol sang their national anthem draped in Ukrainian flags. Most Ukrainians are expressing confidence in their army, which analysts say is much better trained and equipped than in 2014 when Russian-backed separatists started the war. Eleanor Beardsley, NPR News, Kramatorsk, Ukraine.
The U.S. Postal Service is moving ahead with a big purchase of delivery vehicles despite opposition from the Environmental Protection Agency. Only a small fraction of the trucks will be electric. More from NPR's Camila Dominowski.
The Postal Service's iconic white delivery vehicles are showing their age. It's past time to upgrade the fleet. The post office spent years picking a design for the next generation of vehicles built by the military contractor Oshkosh Defense. It will spend billions of dollars buying them. The EPA didn't like that the post office was planning for just 10% of the vehicles to be electric and complained the gas-burning versions would get less than 9 miles per gallon. The post office has officially decided to move forward anyway, though it says it could buy more electric vehicles if funding materializes. Camila Dominowski, NPR News.
The threat of further escalation between Russia and Ukraine continuing to shake financial markets. The Dow was down 464 points. This is NPR. A couple of major drug makers say they intend to seek regulatory approval for a new COVID-19 vaccine. Drug companies Sanofi and GlaxoSmithKline say they'll move ahead with the process after the company's 2-dose COVID vaccine showed a high level of protection against the disease. Late-stage trials show the vaccine about 58% effective in preventing infection and 75% effective in preventing moderate to severe disease. Drug makers say they'll seek regulatory approval from both the U.S. Food and Drug Administration and the European Medicines Agency. After viewership for last year's Academy Awards plunged to a new low, the organization that hosts the Oscars is announcing big changes. Here's NPR's Mandalit Del Barco.
At its height in 1998, the Oscars telecast pulled in 55 million viewers. Titanic won for Best Picture, and Billy Crystal hosted. Last year's no-host Oscars hit a new low with just 10.4 million viewers watching Nomadland win for Best Picture. To try upping the ratings, Academy President David Rubin detailed changes in a letter to its membership. To streamline the event, categories such as film editing, original score, and makeup and hairstyling will be awarded before the live telecast, with winners' speeches woven through the show. Mandalit Del Barco, NPR News, Hollywood.
Florida officials say more than 80 rescued manatees are in wildlife centers around the country as officials seek to stave off further starvation of the marine mammals. The animals have been experiencing a major die-off due to pollution problems, which have killed off seagrass, their main food source. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
God damn, there's some hookers in this motherfucker tonight.
I met this bitch standing on the block singing. She'll suck on my dick if I buy her a rock. Got the pussy, she got jacked, punched her face, and I took my money back. I was walking down the street when I met Miss Lula.
She suck my dick, lick my balls, kiss my ass. Goddamn, this bitch can do it all.
I met this bitch at 12:15 singing. When I took her ass home, the pussy smelled like hell singing. Summer's Eve, Massingale, wash your pussy, bitch, kill that funky smell.
I saw this bitch walking down the block singing. Between her legs, she had a big red spot. Was it cum? Was it blood? My nigga, I don't know what the fuck you was. I met this girl and she tried to act shitty singing. She was from the projects of Liberty City. Bangles, rag top, cross me, and bet your ass you'll get dropped. I saw this bag tricking at the bus stop singing. I said, you sissy motherfucker, you know you ought to stop singing. Spreading AIDS, punk bitch, watching dick. You know a real nigga ain't about all that shit.
Why is it that there's a gun shop on almost every corner?
When thugs cry, busters out there talking about give us thugs cry. Go to my motherfucking motion. When thugs cry, see the thugs got all your homeboys. Wild ass place. The world ain't ready for us, homie. The world ain't ready. Born thuggin' and loving the way I came up, big money clutching, bustin' while evading cocaine, bust my post rushing, send my clutching into insanity. They shot at my cousin, now we bustin' at they old family. The coppers wanna see me buried, I ain't worried. I got a line on the DA cause I'm fucking his secretary. I black out and start cussing, bust them and touch them all. They panicking, bitches ducking, I rush them and fuck them all. Probably be an old man before I understand why I had to live my life with pistols close in hand. Kidnap my homie sister, cut her face up bad. They even raped her, so we blaze they bad. Automatic shots ring out on every block. They putting hits out on politicians, even cops. I ain't lying, they got me sleeping with my infrared beams. And in my dreams I hear motherfuckers screaming. What is the meaning? When thugs battle scars and closed caskets are multiplied, motherfuckers die, don't ask why. When thugs cry, we don't shed tears, we shed blood. Do you still wanna be a thug? When thugs cry, battle scars and closed caskets are multiplied, motherfuckers die, don't ask why. When thugs cry, we don't shed tears, we shed blood. Do you still wanna be a thug? When thugs cry, maybe my addiction to friction got me bugging. Where is the love? Never quit my ambitions to thug. Ain't shed a tear since the old school years of elementary. Niggas I used to love and close the penitentiaries. Still, homie, keep it real. How does it feel to lose your life over something that you did as a kid? You all alone, no communication. location block on the phone. Don't get along with your pop, and plus your mom's is gone. Where did we go wrong? I put my soul in the song to help us grow in time, but now our minds are gone. We went from brothers and sisters to niggas and bitches. We went from welfare living to worldwide riches. And something changed in this dirty game. Everything's strange. Lost all my homies over cocaine. Man, see, they asked me if I shed a tear. I ain't lie. See, I gotta get high or die. Cause even thugs cry. Battle scars and closed caskets are multiplied. Motherfuckers die. Don't ask why. When thugs cry, we don't shed tears, we shed blood. Like you still wanna be a thug. When thugs cry, battle scars and closed caskets are multiplied. Motherfuckers die. Don't ask why. When thugs cry, we don't shed tears, we shed blood. Do you still wanna be a thug? When thugs cry, paranoid bitches, illegal offenses, busting motherfuckers with uppercuts. I leave them with dentures, cause in my criminal mind, nobody violates the done. I write the name of the motherfucker. Like a family's gone. I perpetrate like you can handle my team. So merciless in my attack can take command in your dreams. Leaving motherfuckers drowning in their own blood. Clowning taking bitches later. Laugh out the punk bitches that turn snitches. Regulate my area, the terror I represent, make your people disappear. You wondering where they went in my cola wrist. Just I sold my soul. Addicted to these streets. Never find peace of soul. My bodyguard. Don't let me suffer any longer. Smoke a pound of marijuana so I know it ain't long. Where's there in all my misery? Is there close? I suppose that's why I murdered my foes. When thugs cry. All you motherfuckers die. When thugs cry. Gotta get high and die. When thugs cry. I'm making all you motherfuckers die. When thugs cry. Do you still wanna be a thug? When thugs cry. Hey Nas, remember that shit you said? I don't know what magazine you was saying, some shit about how nobody singing thugs to whoever, whatever. Nigga, you never really go to the record store and go check out some of the albums you been putting out, motherfucker. We been scooping this thug shit for a while now. And I know you've been listening because you've been biting this shit. So recognize and realize your ass get wronged on.
Why, oh why, oh why, oh why is my life not right, not right, not right? What is life? What's life? What's life? We live then we die, we die, we die, we die. My heart, it broke in two pieces. You took my heart, my soul, with stories, and you know I can't be whole. What you're preaching, you know I won't, so I'll roll, I'll smoke. I'm smoking alone, I don't belong, I don't have a home, my mind is blown. I'm blowing alone, da da da, alone again, alone da da da, alone again, alone da da da, alone again, alone again. So I'll roll, I'll smoke. I'm smoking alone. I don't belong. I don't have a home. My mind is blown. I'm blowing alone, alone, da da da, alone again, alone again, alone again, alone again.
Life's sweet when you
make sense. This could be our last kiss. It killed me to let you go. You spin my head like a merry-go. This still been sealed when we had that toast. I don't wanna end this.
Last kiss at my address. Land that fast like an axle. Let's rehash tonight. You're a vice that I cannot fight. Lock lips till the numbness spikes or the pain subsides. Rain resides within my eyes. Sun could shine inside the bond we've jumped upon. Say they real, but hoes is fakes. Only taste for you, so insatiable. Crave amazement. Hide like we in the basement. Pride, what you want is payment. Hot like you dance with Satan. Past the dated, moving shakers. Soon complacent, oozing flavor swoon. Your spaceship, let's lift to the moon. And leave her problems here. No chick ever avoid despair. One sip, I avoid despair. I hope you spare, cause life doesn't.
That's sweet when you kiss my lips. I think I'm needing me another fix. So please don't leave, hope it all makes sense. This could be our last kiss. It killed me to let you go. You spin my head like a merry-go. This still been sealed when we had that toast. I don't wanna end this. It's amazing when you crave me. This is a siren song for you, baby. Pure ecstasy when you're next to me. Car driver's seat, let's get crazy. That's what you do for just one night. Say fuck the rules for just one night.
Say come for me for just one night.
Say empty me in just one night.
Kiss me drunk and miss me, love me, keep me comfy. Ease the bumpy, need the gumption. Sip some bubbly, slip the tongue and get me lucky. Pitch the money, tip your honey. Tropic Islands got me smiling. Clap for bottles, snap the bonnets. Gin and tonic, chip for sponsor. Dipped in vodka, gun was cocked. My liver shot, the damage done could tie me off. I'm fine for a swim with jaws. High risk and a high resolve. When it's bliss involved, high miss, could you warm my heart? Top off like it's Mardi Gras. Might lick that raw, no chase, you're a planned escape. With a vase-shaped waist that you use as bait. Got hearts to break and liver to taste. Hard to face, you limit to stay. I'm living to wait. You deceitful, I know I'm broken, you say I'm fixed. Truth is evil, the sooth you say is a simple trick. I'm a kid, stuck inside a magic show with hidden X. Sober thoughts are pulled from me, I watch the rabbit leave the hat. I hate the feeling of healing, I love the lure of lies. Cause the bandages tell me that I was wounded right. Let's just both forget tonight. Put that on my credit swipe. Nectar of the angels in a sinner got me feeling right. I only please my appetite with all your succulents. You sing a song of empty bottles, coddle me with nourishment. I probably never let you go. I'll bust you open, watch you flow. Baby, top me off until our heaven's hot and hell is cold. Bottle of gin. Know that angel on my shoulder killed with shots to the head. With a lack of inhibition, beating inward like a drum. I feel elation when I'm numb. I feel elation when I'm numb.
I feel like that's what I feel like blowing a bag on my bitch now. We gon' make them bitches mad when she step out. She gon' murder it. I'ma make sure she murder it. I feel like blowing a bag on my bitch now. We gon' make them bitches mad when she step out. She gon' murder it. I'ma make sure she murder it. Shouty bad with no makeup on. Hashtag bad bitch. They in her murder zone. She'll make a bitch mad quick. And she ain't got time for them hoes with that whole shit. She be at the bag. You can miss her with that broke shit. She be in my bag. Hell yeah. What you mean though? All we talk is money. She done went and learned my lingo. That pussy like there it is. You know I smash it. She got that Aquafina, so you know I stay splashing. But on God, we about about to fuck the city up. Middle of the club, looking like she out of video. I swear my shouted bad, looking better than a bag of money. Don't know what to say, I just felt like splurging on her. I feel like blowing a bag on my bitch now. We gon' make them bitches mad when she step out. She gon' murder it. She gon' kill it. I'ma make sure she murder it. She gon' kill it. I feel like blowing a bag on my bitch now. We gon' make them bitches mad when she step out. She gon' murder it. She gon' kill it. I'ma make sure she murder it. Watch me face when I come in, bruh.
Mad when I walk through. Rich homie Quan with the walkthrough. Big bitch, I make a move when I come through. Big bag money move when I come through. These hoes play dirty, I just get it out the mud. Making plays in the club, maybe something like a plug. Where these niggas on my dick, it might be something like a drug. The way these hoes looking sick, it must be something like the cure then. And I'm a savage, if I let you bitches have it. I promise it's gon' be tragic. Out your league, far from your average, man. He like the way that ass bounce on the D. Talking crazy, man, I keep a couple mags in the G. With a bag, it ain't nothing but $1 for the Z. You know I ain't talking pussy when I tell him move that P, bitch. I feel like blowing a bag on my bitch now. We gon' make them bitches mad when she step out. She gon' murder it. I'ma make sure she murder it. I feel like blowing a bag on my bitch now. We gon' make them bitches mad when she step out. She gon' murder it. She gon' kill it. I'ma make sure she murder it. Type shit you get when you fuck with a savage.
Descending from the tribes of Africa, inspired by the great black leaders.
Vainglorious. This is protected by the red, the black, and the green. With a king. Zoom.
Dynamic, articulate, receptive, courageous, outspoken.
One man is not a nation, brother builds a clan. Strengthened the circle creates the better man. The colors, the brothers, the key, the motherland. This causes to assemble this black band. Red, black, and green are the colors of the flag on the rise. Cause a nation shouldn't guise. I'm ever flowing as I come to sons and daughters. Knowledge leads the way, so I flow like Nas waters. African American, rebel of authority majority. Why I'm so-called minority. Sometimes they ask me, why are you the rebel? Is that the way you choose to tame the bass and treble? Yep. Brother, don't get deep, that's what they're telling me. Just like a sellout. While society gets stronger and stronger, my race is weaker and weaker. Maybe I can make a difference through a mic and a speaker. So my lyrics flow different than a hip-hop bebop mic controller who turns out to be the flop. My wisdom God-given, exercise quantum rhythm, power positive and strictly Bible. That's how I'm living. Fortress we establish, high so none attack it. Back to the ways of our mathematic blackness. They can't solve, it's something they can't catch. Took respect of our lives, and now I'm snatching it back. Power flows in the nation, there is life on the key. Let us all bind together in the red, the black, the green. One vainglorious way, through the heart unified. And that should be the guide for the younger nation, so they can build the tribes. After and beyond, keep the colors alive. A message through lyrics and beats composed. Bring composure outstanding direct to those who understand what was taken. Xerox and stripped naked. Today's pig shall be tomorrow's bacon. Education brings false words, why do they teach? Everything that I learned I had to self-reach. What do you know of a race that's dying hourly? The smartest men on the world lay in the Bowery. Or either trapped or brainwashed on the come up. Kick to the butt, wake up, are you some kind of nut? Are you blind? Can't you see what's never seen? We need some unity within the colors of the... like brotherhood flows with the vibe. And with the key, the flag is kept alive. The sense of power, native to a different land. Originality, fact that I understand. A black fist, black power, and a black man. X-Clan, take a stand with the upper hand. Using this as a gimmick, yo man, I'll catch you, fetch you. Kick my foot and then direct you in the right path. Succotash, don't ask me about the aftermath. You do what, don't make me laugh, dummy. I am protected by forces beyond you. Think before you step before the rebel, silly mortal. You wearing mother's tags and you don't know what they mean. All you are concerned with is greedy man's green. Sporting your medallions cause they match it with your outfit. Your posse's wearing it, man, it's so illegit. Without definition, you represent the fraudulent. Blessed with blackness, but now you just dogging it. Truth for truth and a man for man. Ignorance take a pause, so we'll all understand. Independence is one thing when unity is stronger. Know what to realize, oppression lasts longer. I'm just one man who feels for the worst. Cause if we don't take a stand, someone will step first and then.
No justice, no peace. Fuck Moses, Osiris, Isis, Patrice Lumumba, Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, Sonny Carson, the Black Watch, Sissy. Sissy.
Maybe the night that my dreams might let me know
working hard when we see them as they are. Can these qualities remain the same? Woman, feeling good about the choice I made. In so deep there ain't no judgment day. If there was, I think I'd be okay. Woman, please release me from your hold tonight. Burning bridges in the morning light. I'm just heavy on that city light. Oh, I tried to tell you, but it's too late to find out. Hanging on the back of my wheel, waiting for the moment to be still. Save your problems, baby. Save your problems for the world, and they might go away. Go away. I've been contemplating, keeping it complicated, for when you wanna turn the day in, and I just wanna turn the day around. I know it hurts a lot, but I gave you what I got. Now I'll be getting on my way. Woman, feeling good about the choice I made. In so deep there ain't no judgment day. If there was, I think I'd be okay. Woman, please release me from your hold tonight. Burning bridges in the morning light. I'm just heavy on that city life. Tried so hard to love you, but I keep on burning bridges in the morning light, morning light. Tried so hard to love you, but I keep on burning bridges in the morning light, morning light. Tried so hard to love you, but I keep on burning bridges in the morning light, morning light. Tried so hard to love you, but I keep on burning bridges in the morning light, morning light. Tried so hard to love you, but I keep on burning bridges in the morning light.
Broadcasting live from Angola. It's Loki and Coca.
You know you need me, need me, need me, need me.
Say what? You know you need me, need me, need me, need me. What?
You know you need me, need me, need me, need me, me. Yes, it's Coca from the crew, TS.
And look, baby, so the ink's on deck.
And little mama, baby, you ain't got the stress. Stress, ooh wee.
Yes, I know you love L-O-K-I.
It's COCABABY.
Them new SL55s, a bow tie.
Surprise, wow, ooh wee.
Loki,
Coca,
the game
it's over.
Niggas get your swag up.
Remember who told ya?
It ain't shit changed.
With the face in the poster.
That ice from Angola.
Give him a gold shoulder, yes.
Me, darling, if I alarmed you, I don't mean to bother you. I just wanna get you to pause and slow your walk, so maybe we can talk and I can try to charm you. I'm just trying to find out who you are. I don't mean to come off like a telemarketer. I ain't no hood, no crook, no robber. I just want a part of your heart I could borrow sometimes. And maybe I can call you up sometimes. And maybe I can take you out sometimes. So let's exchange digits and later arrange visits, either your place or mine, yeah. This It's a different type of commitment. I'm talking about a true friendship. Someone I can depend on and be down no matter what. Let me know if you with it, cause girl, it'll be fly. If you want my B-U-D-D-Y, don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you can be mine, girl, I can't lie. It'll be fly. If you want my B-U-D-D-Y, don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you can be mine. Sorry if I come off disrespectful or my convo is a little bit too sexual, but damn, it's incredible. Be more flexible, cause the context of this text is special. But wait, let me explain it. A buddy is an equal beneficial arrangement. A buddy is a buddy that don't be complaining when his or her buddy ain't the buddy that came with sometimes. And maybe I can call you up, and maybe I can take you out. So let's exchange digits and later arrange visits, either your place or mine, yeah. It's a different type of commitment. I'm talking about a true friendship. Someone I can depend on to be down no matter what. Let me know if you with it, cause girl, it'll be fly. If you were my B-U-D-D-Y, don't be shy, no, give it a try. Yeah, I could be yours and you can be mine, girl, I can't lie. It'll be fly. Yeah, if you were my B-U-D-D-Y, if you were my what I'm really trying to say is the definition of a real buddy is she's that one, yeah. Have fun, through the city with me. Together there's no limit to what we can do. And once we in it, girl, it's all about So baby, what you say? Don't pass this by your side, because girl, if you were my B-U-D-D, if you were my B-U-D-D, give it a try. I could be yours, I could be yours. My B-U-D-D-Y, yeah, I could be yours and you can be mine. It'll be fly. You want my B-U-D-D-Y, don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine, girl, I can't lie. It'll be fly. Yeah, you want my B-U-D-D-Y, don't be shy, no, give it a try. Yeah, I could be yours and you can be mine.
Yo, Pete, what up? This D. Hit me up, man. It's November 14th. We gotta have that drink for Flo. I'll let me. Later, dog.
Excuse me, Miss Jones. Can Petey come out and play?
Not right now, Dante. He doing his homework.
Okay, Miss Jones. Bye.
All right then, baby.
This song is dedicated to Florence Olivia Jones. I know you listening, mama. I love you reminiscing. It's kinda hard fishing for thoughts. I pray for God to give me a peace of mind. A piece of me collapsed when your eyes closed. Trapped on the other side where my mother died. I was 16, young boy, had to be a man. Miss Florence Jones, black queen, always had a plan. Damn, why her? I heard everything God do, he does for a reason. How much of this is true? Well, I don't know. I'ma go ahead and do my thing, no. Rap type businessman, and I'ma show you how this thing go. Lifetime achievements, believe me, I'm in this. My mama had my back, I swear to God, it's my witness. I'ma finish my business like I never even left it. And I'ma praise her name with the same tongue I was blessed with. And everywhere we went, it was home sweet home. From Tracy Street to Washburn, it was just me and Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. And all the while it was me and Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. Baby girl, that's right. Mama, I miss you. I thank God that we bonded. You put game on a nigga. and you kept me well grounded. 11, 17, see, you gave birth to me. 11, 14, the worst came to me. But you raised the general, tough love, and you better know. Family called you Flossie, I called you mama though. Every chance I get, I don't forget what you told me. This whole industry could be mine, don't let nobody hold me back. And for that, I'm grateful, overly thankful. Ain't gonna be a day go by that I don't think of you faithfully. Really, I still feel because your words held truth. I promise to keep it real from the block to the booth. And if you see my daddy, tell him I love him and I forgive him. You was too good, too strong, and I ain't stick right with him. But right now, you know it's all about you. Or shall I say us? It was just me and Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones. That's right. Yo, mama, I miss you, baby. We got a thing going on. What can I say? And all the while it was me. Yo, mom, you see my auntie. Mrs. Jones. Tell her I miss her and I love her. We got a thing. Miss Florence, Olivia Jones. There's no one that can replace you.
Mama, that was you to see me through my struggles. Your love helped me through all my troubles. I will always be true, forever thinking of you. Your love will always be part of my life. It's true.
I swear to God.
You're the only one who understood me.
The only one.
Mama, I miss you.
Me and Mrs. Jones. Yo, you sound like you, man. Tattooed on my arm. Believe that.
I miss your mama.
Me and Mrs. Jones. Still got a thing going on. Still a connection. That's right. Me and Mrs. Jones. You gonna do this, baby? Yo.
I miss you.
Sound like you.
Did you see them two fat niggas walking down the street? Who? I'm not.
So good, fall in love with my hands. Next sister, they takes hello me, big man. You be a big fan, though we just
special, now he let it taste it. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Bust it on him, bust it on him. Ay, yeah, bust it on him. I'm the shit, little bitch, like I flushed it on him. Fendi shoes and the Birkin, gotta clutch it on him. Realest bitches in the city, got none on him. If you got a big shit, then I'm fucking on him. Put the pussy in his face, got him munching on it. You wanna take me out for real? I be frontin' on him. Drop top in the Bentley, push the button on it. With my click, and we gon' set this bitch off. BBS is for the diamonds in the wristwatch. Cut a plug, I'ma have him drop the bricks off. Get it up, I can't work it when it's this soft. Yellow diamonds in the rollie like it's pissed off. When I call him on his phone, he drop his bitch off. Cause the pussy so good, you can sell it. Cash App, PayPal, you can sell it. Tell me why these hoes hate. Why they hate? Make that ass class standing ovation. Big titties and they bustin' at the laces. I sit it on his face, you know he let it taste it. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Bust it on him, bust it on him. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Broke hoes, no foreign, gotta bust it. Too much money in the bank, can't discuss it. He wanna lock a bitch up, he wanna cuff it. I don't love him though, I don't love him though. I'm a rich bitch, I ain't like them other hoes. I'm a boss bitch, head in the office. I keep Chanel in designer in the closet. INDEPENDENT, do you know what that means? New watch, new car, new house, new drip. I'll take your man, who hide is this? Jet dope and kale up in his whip. I write the check, she signing it. Keep him in line, should be a pimp. Savage girls up, we rich as shit. Tell me why these hoes hate. Why they hate? Make that ass class standing ovation. Big titties and they bustin' at the laces. I sit it on his face, you know he let it taste it. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Rich bitch shit, drop it down and bust it on him. Bust it on him, bust it on him.
Request lines are now open. You can hit us up at 248-429-7224 or through Skype. Our Skype name is Vent BBS.radio.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? This your man Charlie C. Always remember to hold on to your dreams. I always held on to mine. See, all my life I've been up and down, trying to find my way to create a sound. And then one day I began to say these words this way. Never give up, reach for what you want. Never give up, believing that I can. Never give up on your dreams, keep your faith and believe. Never give up. I remember not too long ago, I thought people would come and support my show. And then one day I began to say these words this way. Reach for what you want. Reach for what you want. Never give up, believing that I can. Never give up. Never give up. Keep your faith and believe. Never give up. I've learned some things along the way to stand strong for a brand new day. A brand new day. With the faith in me. Faith in me. Source of my strength. Source of my strength. I know that I will win. Reach for what you want. Reach for what you want. Never give up. Believing that I can. Never give up. Never give up. Keep your faith and believe. Keep your faith and believe. Reach for what you want. Have courage. Never give up. And you will succeed. I can. Never give up. Never give up. Keep your faith. Never give up on your dreams. Never give up. Reach for what you want. Never give up. You got to be strong. I can believe in yourself. On your dreams. Never give up. Faith and believe. Never give up. I said never give up.
Moment I've been waiting on, and my soul is overflowing with anxieties and expectations, full of desires. I just want it so bad, you know, and it just seems so real. It's right there. Just wanna reach out and touch it, for what all disappears. Sometimes it feels like everything is passing me by. Every now and then it feels alive. A ship has gone and sailed away, but
be strong. Gotta hold on. It won't be too long. Now the tide is coming in. I see the waves flowing out there on the ocean. I know my ship is coming in. Just past the horizon and right where the sky ends. It's out there on the ocean. Know my ship is coming in, so don't leave me hanging. I've been waiting too long for this moment. My ship has finally come. I will travel to the seven seas. I will even go wherever the wind blows me. I'll do anything to find my destiny. It's like fighting with gravity, and it's bringing me down. If this world is really round, then tell me how. It is enough for you to come around. Now the tide is coming in. I see the waves flow out there on the ocean. I know my ship is coming in, coming just past the horizon and right where the sky ends. It's out there on the ocean. I know my ship is coming in, so don't leave me hanging. I've been waiting too long for this moment. My ship has finally come. Yeah. Finally you around, yeah, around. I said finally, baby. Finally you around. Finally come around, baby. Said finally you come around. Now the tide is coming in. I see the waves flowing out there on the ocean. And I know my ship is coming in. Just past the horizon and right where the sky ends. It's out there on the ocean. I know it's coming in. Been waiting too long for this moment. My ship is finally come.
Yeah. Oh. Gucci gang. Oh.
That's it right there, T-Nell.
Lil Pump. Yeah. Gucci gang. Oh. Yeah.
Big head on the wheel.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spread their racks on new chain. My love Duke. I forgot name. I can't buy me no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball man. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spent 3 racks on new chain. My love Duke. I forgot name. I can't buy no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball mates. Hey, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. My lean costs more than your rent. It do. Your mama still live in the tent. Yeah, still slanging dope in the jets. Me and my grandma take meds. None of this shit be new to me. Nope. Fine teachers called tutory. Bought some red bars, cost allergies. Allergies. Company. Breath smell like some cigarettes. I'd rather in a project. They kick me out the plane off perk set. Now Lil Pump flying private jet. Everybody scream jet. Lil Pump still that meth. 100 on wrist, sipping on tech. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spread their racks on new chain. My love Duke. I forgot name. I can't buy me no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball mains. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Gucci gang. Spent 3 racks on new chain. My love do. I forgot name. Yeah. I can't buy no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball mains. Hey, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Gucci gang. Lil Pump. Yeah. Lil Pump.
Shop when we get there. I swear them bitches, they
do she do me. I know you don't do this usually. Loosen up, I keep it real, I'm 2G. That's why they all wanna kick it like Bruce Lee. True leaf, Perignon, and palm trees. We ain't did shit yet, keep calm, please. Y'all thirsty hoes get H2O, buying all the Tron till it ain't no more. My blunt lit, swords my wrist, might score your bitch with a sneak peek. This shit right here go hard, gotta put this here on repeat.
Hey, what you looking for? I'm bossy than a bitch. On my frosty ass wrist, on my bossy ass bitch. La 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 la. Hey, what you looking for? Don't like the hood I'm claiming. You don't like the goons I came with. What you like the wheels I'm swinging? La 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 la. They ain't hating, these niggas hating hard. Oh my God. They ain't mad, these niggas mad as fuck.
Like a thick chick with her ass out. Party till we pass out. She like me cause that cash out. And she know that I cash out.
What budget? It ain't no limit. Big bank, you know I spend it. Champagne for the campaign, bitch. It ain't no gimmick.
Niggas face all twisted, tugging all on they armpits. Blowing money round this bitch like we ain't never had shit.
K, what the fuck wrong with him? Big bank, you know I spend it. Champagne for the campaign, bitch. It ain't no gimmick.
I'm fucked up, I had too much to drink.
I done smoked too much, damn, I can hardly think.
They about to close the club.
Tell them hoes come roll with us.
They know we got it, they wanna fuck with us.
Hey, what you looking for? I'm bossy than a bitch. On my frosty ass wrist, on my bossy ass bitch. La 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 la. Hey, what you looking for? Don't like the hood I'm claiming. You don't like the goons I came with. What you like the wheels I'm swinging? La 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 la. They ain't hating, these niggas hating hard. Oh my God. They ain't mad, these niggas mad as fuck.
Late nights don't feel right when you got me here alone. No, I got options, but you the one I want. No FaceTime, need FaceTime, and that's just what I'm on. Cause the vibe is hella strong, I hate the feeling when you're gone. Don't keep me waiting up, baby, hurry up. Time is running out, I need you. Longing for your love, can't get enough. When you tell me that you miss me, don't just say it, come through. Talking street, what you gonna do when you come see me? Come through. I've been waiting all week, need your love, put it all on me. Come through. Come through, baby, come through. Don't care about the late drive, I don't wanna be alone. Hit you up around midnight, come and give me what I want. I know you got work in the morning, maybe you go with Ramon. Cause baby, my buddy calling, need you picking up the phone. Don't keep me waiting up, baby, hurry up. Time is running out, I need you. Longing for your love, can't get enough. When you tell me that you miss me, don't just say it, come through. Talking street, what you gonna do when you come see me? Come through. I've been waiting all week, need your love, put it all on me. Come through. Come through, baby, come through. Come through.
Are you thinking about getting your GED diploma? Well, here at the GED Pep Talk Center, we've got a number of pep talks that can motivate you.
Sometimes things don't always turn out the way you want them to.
You know that feeling? People look at you and don't believe in you.
You want some gentle encouragement. Then you're on your way to your GED diploma and a better life.
But I know they're probably just a little bit nervous. You can find it in yourself to take that first step.
You can improve your future. You can do this. I know you can.
You need to start pushing yourself.
Now get your game face on and take the first step towards a better life. Hurry up. Don't make me repeat myself.
Whatever level of motivation you need to get your GED diploma, we've got a pep talk that's right for you. Call 1-877-38-YOUR-GED or visit yourged.org for your pep talk and find free GED classes in your area. GED is a registered trademark of the American Council on Education. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
When you were a little kid and you thought about what you wanted to be, teaching was at the top of your list. But things changed. And as you got older, teaching didn't seem like the best option anymore. So you're thinking you'll be something else. But what would your 12-year-old self say? Now you want to be a doctor. You don't think teachers save lives? 25 at a time. An actress? Try playing a different role every time the bell rings. How about a scientist? Ever heard of physics? Chemistry? Who do you think teaches that? Teachers today are breaking down obstacles, finding innovative ways to instill old lessons, and taking learning far beyond the four walls of the classroom. It's time to recognize that great things are happening in teaching and put it back on your list. Don't try to convince yourself otherwise. You had it right the first time.
Find out how you can make more at teach.org. Make more. Teach. Brought to you by Teach and the Ad Council.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
This message is for all of you sitting in the passenger seat. And apologies if it gets a little uncomfortable. But how does it feel to be at the mercy of someone who thinks a random text is more important than your life? Someone who takes their eyes off the road while speeding along in a 3-ton hunk of steel. Freaky, right? Well, why not just ask them to stop? Or better yet, volunteer to text for them. It might be a little awkward, but believe me, you'll live.
Learn more at stoptextstoprex.org.
What up, Pay? What up, Pay? What up, Ope? What up, Ope? I'm about to pop this bitch off right. I bees that nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Point them out, people's at your house. Got beat, you don't want a cow. Low hit the gun store and bought the whole out. I bees, the west side nigga indeed. Eyes Chinese, cause I'm off that weed. Niggas fuck up when they bring in greed. No deal on chill, it's still a nigga with cheese, yeah. I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house. I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house. I say I ride with my niggas, die for my niggas. Get high, touch the sky with my niggas. Come roll with it, nigga. Get high with it, nigga. Fuck hoes with it, nigga. I cop the Ghost Royce for my nigga. When he get out, so when he do come home, he gon' do it in style. Shut the whole downtown down and fool it but loud. Top down, arm out, blowing clouds to the clouds. Blowing on that loud, got a nigga tone deaf. I know you hating motherfuckers wanna plot on tone deaf. Just to make it right now, I'm on my second left, rockin' old Buffaloes. That's a little retrospect and I be the West Side G. Georgia, the jungle, every day I hit tree. I've been getting money, fucking bitches all week. Last night I counted 20,000, you was counting sheep, motherfucker.
You heard I'm from that way, huh? It ain't safe, huh? Where even middle class niggas carry K's, huh? We don't listen to no day, huh? Just blade, huh? When you die for your hood, huh? Like Trayvon. Diamonds dancing, niggas think my chain Lisa Ray, huh? My game will make your bitch blow me like Sega. Now your bitch the fuck the fat, nigga. Now you mad, nigga. Heard you wanna use a strap, nigga. Where you at, nigga? Me and Tony, we the gang of homies at the Coney. Don't get my niggas ticked off like a rollie. You heard Charlie fuck through extra folies, asking for me, nigga. You don't know me. Tell them niggas.
I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house. I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house.
I'm that nigga that you heard about. Had your sister babysitting Bo's, your brother at a trap house. Had your uncle testing packs for me. Had your daddy reeing up with us, copping anthrax. Rollie full of VVs, pocket full of street cheese. A stack for them chicken nuggets, meet me at the Mickey D's. Louis off the PRPs, I never been to talking tie. You want it, I done bought it twice, no hooper but the ball is tight. Stick your hoe down and she a hound, you know the stalking type. Got her on my voicemail, she bitchin', I'm like, oh well. If I made a meal today, I'm still gon' hunt for more meal. They wanna let us in, we kick the dough, fuck a dough bill.
I'm I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house. I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house. Like, there he go, there he go. 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 I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house. I'm the nigga that you heard about, word of mouth. Got beef, point them out, people's at your house.
You already know, man, it's time to go. It's time to go all the way in. Say it ain't Tones. It's your time.
How do you like it? Let me know. There's no topping where we'll go. Let me take you. I feel good, so let me make you feel better. I feel good, so let me make you feel better.
I'm going in with it. Where the side of hand round?
Make you feel better.
Dancing, I got that soul glow. Could you teach me some moves, boost me, yo? Cut a rug, baby. Going ham, I got the party popping, all this syrup rock. And all I wanna do is zoom, zoom, and boom, boom while I'm off the Henny Black. Doing it buku. Baby French vanilla is a killer as I fill up on a Donkey Kong Dillinger. Two big Tommy drums shaking the rockers, going hard with shots. Just let me do my James Brown. Say it loud, okay now. Southwest and I'm proud, get down. We living in America. Watch my feet now. And it's a man's world, girl, but without you, I be on my BB King, baby, singing the blues. She wanna see me with my lokes off. Your boys so handsome on the scene with them cameras flashing.
How do you like it? Let me know. There's no topping where we'll go. Let me take you. I feel good, so let me make you feel better. I feel good, so let me make you feel better.
I'm going in with it. Where the side of hand round? Clown, get down like James Brown. My crew with me about to blow like napalm. Weezy go ham, hold the hash browns. I go in, bitch, I don't back down. Got chicks moving, they ass shaking and tits moving. Gets to it, I go dumb and get stupid. They straight lose it every time I hit the stage. My flow so funky, it's keeping them entertained. I'm moonwalking like Mike Jack, I'm bad. I need some energy to cape on my back. You ain't prepared for all that, you best beware of this cat. I don't carry a gat, I took my pen in my pad. I can tell you plotting on me by that devilish grin. Do it all for my team, but I'm a rebel within. Got a problem, less aggressive, we can settle it then. Hold this white boy with the mic, there ain't one better than him.
How do you like it? Let me know. There's no topping where we'll go. Let me take you. I feel good, so let me make you feel better. I feel good, so let me make you feel better.
I'm going in with it. Where the side of hand round?
Make you feel better.
I'm back on my James Brown. Ho said I was ugly, I got game now. Ho, keep on sticking your tongue out. Bitch, lay back, gon' kick your legs out. If these hoes once kick them out, now they pout. Cause I'm all deep in them, yeah, I make them shout. Yeah, I'm so authentic. Oh, I was so hard, no circumcision. Nigga message me on Twitter like, oh, Sonny, how you doing? I'm fine. I'm really doing me, and I hope you mind. Gon' work it all out, I injure spines. She gon' need a spot. I'm double cuffed up too, I don't need no bra. Cut these hoes loose, and I think we need sauce. Go heads up with her in the bed, no spars.
How do you like it? Let me know. There's no topping where we'll go. Let me take you. I feel good, so let me make you feel better. I feel good, so let me make you feel better.
I'm going in with it. Where the side of hand round?
Make you feel better.
You need to stop playing around with all the clowns and the wanks pranksters. Good girls gotta get down with the gangsters. Go ahead, girl, put some back and some neck up on it. While I stand up in the background and check up on it.
Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while he check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me. If you got it, flown it, boy, I know you want it. While I turn around, you watch me check up on it. Ooh, you watching me shake it, I see it in your face. You can't take it, it's blazing. You watch me in amazement. You can look at it as long as you don't grab it. If you don't go bragging, I'ma let you have it. You think that I'm teasing, but I ain't got no reason. I'm sure that I can please you, but first I gotta read you. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while he check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while he check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight. I know you wanna taste it, but I'm gonna make you chase it. Got to be patient. I like my impatient. More patient, your take might get you in more places. You can't be abrasive. Have to know the pace. I let you get up on it. You gotta make a promise that you gon' put it on me. Like no one's put it on me. Don't bore me, just show me. I'm in top, but don't please. I can be a tease, but I really wanna please you. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while he check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while he check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight.
I'm checking on your boo, do what you do. And while you dance, I'ma glance at this beautiful view. Keep my hands in my pants, I need to glue 'em with glue. I'm in the trance, all eyes on you and your crew. Me and my mans don't dance, but the feel y'all bump and grind. It won't hurt if we gon' try it one time. They all hot, but let me see, this one's mine. It's Slim Thugger and DC out of H-Time.
Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while you check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while you check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you work up on it. Ladies, let him check up on it. Watch it while you check up on it. Dip it, pop it, talk it, stop it, check on me tonight. Ooh, boy, you looking like you like you having such a good time. After I work it, baby, you're mine. All mine, all mine. Check on me tonight.
Check the vernacular. It ain't no room, so she lapping up. Shawty your blood and I'm Dracula. Anytime forward and I'm black enough. And I'm made back and I'm backing up. Either protect or attacking us. I just might buy her Acura. Tell her to drive her to Africa. This how I risk. Take the trash out, but I'm not a janitor. I'm an ex-drug dealer. Get a rush when the egg sizzle. Pocket full of dead people. She mine, I don't share people. If the Fed watch me, they can see how many times I done fed people. I hit, but I can't date you, baby. You on the side like a baked potato. A little crazy, I don't wanna change you. If you a car, I will candy paint you. That's a bar, that's an indicator. Deep breath, hyperventilation. Shawty gon' share that. She got the best, let's vote. Yeah.
You know you that. You know that. For sure, for sure, for sure. G up next and she finna blow. Still the same. Kissing on you with the same throat. If you know that. Still on for sure, for sure, for sure. She up next and she finna blow. She still the same. Kissing on you with the same throat. Shawty not a thick, but she still a show. But she still a. I'ma need $1 million, then $1 million more. She know I'm $1 million with $1 million. chillin' way up in my condominium on the main floor. She said I didn't broke, they make her sick, she healing slow. She said she's sick and tired of being sick and tired like Mr. Cole. I got cash from years ago, I bought to my Achilles toe. You say you stacking money to the roof, little boy, you sitting low. She been catching feelings, though. She been all of my business like cereal, though. I don't believe in no miracle. She swallow my bacterials. I conduct. If you don't believe it, that's video. That ain't your, that was your. She just the one, she been up. Kissing on you with the same tone. If you know, you know that. You know that for sure, for sure, for sure. She up next and she finna blow. Still the same, kissing on you with the same tone. I don't think she knew nothing. I don't think she done a show, but she still up. She still a show, but she still up.
I just might buy her Acura. Tell her to drive her to Africa.
Julian on the track,
okay, boy. I'm dripping like a faucet, got them pissed off. I scooped the foreign in a foreign, about to lift off. Come catch a vibe in a ride with a big dog. Let me inside, took your pride, that's a big flaw. You can catch a vibe, you can catch a vibe. We can stay inside, we can stay inside. You ain't gotta hide, you ain't gotta hide. Know you like these vibes, know you like these vibes. You from the hood, girl, you look good. They wish they could, you wish they would. Don't catch these vibes, you on my mind. My quarantine queen, we can stay inside. I got her in that little apparel, yeah, she fly. It's do or die, and she all mine. She down to ride, whatever it takes. I took her out of the States, but right now I got away. Okay, I'm dripping like a faucet, got them pissed off. I scooped the foreign in a foreign, about to lift off. Come catch a vibe in a ride with a big dog. Let me inside, took your pride, that's a big flaw. You can catch a vibe, you can catch a vibe. We can stay inside, we can stay inside. You ain't gotta hide, you ain't gotta hide. Know you like these vibes, know you like these vibes. Kick your shoes off, set the mood off. And play some smooth talk, too soft. Assemble J, I might elevate, make some reservations, no hesitation. Your girl asking why you waiting. Hey, girl, don't miss your meal ticket, come and deal with it. Tell me how you feel when a nigga still in it. You know that it's real when the real niggas feel it. Since we talking real, let's be real for a minute. Okay, I'm dripping like a faucet, got them pissed off. Scoop the foreign in a foreign, about to lift off. Come catch a vibe in a ride with a big dog. Let me inside, took your pride, that's a big flaw. You can catch a vibe, you can catch a vibe. We can stay inside, we can stay inside. You ain't gotta hide, you ain't gotta hide. Know you like these vibes, know you like these vibes, like these vibes.
playing with you. Spend a little check when we add up to dinner. Couple more shots in the five, get you to the ride. Or I'm online, gon' hit her. Might just go scuba dive, might flip her. Throw all that everything you got to right middle. Right to the left and the right, I like sliver, yeah. Got me feeling like, oh, feel my love, like a move, like a move. Back it up, make it move, what I know. Let me shake, right, shake my toes. Shake it to the low, all I need is one night with you. For a press, just undress, baby. Take a sweat, baby. Me and you can I love the way that you move it. Impress the way that you move it. There's the love in you. Tick-tock for me, one more. I love the way that you move it. Impress the way that you move it. There's the love in you. Tick-tock for me, one more.
Know they needed that I'm still here, ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. Only way if I can bring that gold in. These demons, I can't let her get a chance. Why you think he Jesus? From my neck, then they bleed. Like a snap to any given reason. Cody in my bed, mama told me not to play on the corners. I ain't never left. I play possessions down. I know I'm getting play the whole inside. Leaving me infected. That's how I kept it. I got problems. Try to solve them. Skies, they rise above them. This is my struggle.
These are the things that change boys to me.
just went viral.
request lines are now open. You can hit us up at 248-429-7224 or through Skype. Our Skype name is vent.radio.
Yo, DJ, are you done mixing yet?
Your DJ has only just begun.
This is a journey into sound.
Type of place that these kids, history's
Are you thinking about getting your GED diploma? Well, here at the GED Pep Talk Center, we've got a number of pep talks that can motivate you.
Sometimes things don't always turn out the way you want them to.
You know that feeling? People look at you and don't believe in it.
You want some gentle encouragement. Then you're on your way to your GED diploma and a better life.
But I know you're probably just a little bit nervous. You can find it in yourself.
But take that first step to improve your future. You can do this. I know you can.
You need to start pushing yourself.
Now get your game face on and take the first step towards a better life. Hurry up. Don't make me repeat myself.
Whatever level of motivation you need to get your GED diploma, we've got a pep talk that's right for you. Call 1-877-38-YOUR-GED or visit yourged.org for your pep talk and find free GED classes in your area. GED is a registered trademark of the American Council on Education, brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Feeling lost for no time. At a crossroad in my life. That I needed to die.
It's our time, we didn't take too many chances. Yeah, still my thoughts, it's a palace. On the floor, baby. On the road, in the soul. 2 times 50 can't control this. Do this for my family, I'm focused. You don't wreck the city, nigga, hold up. Man, you the plug, but you ain't rich. You can't fuck with niggas, cause they ain't shit. You got a lot on my mind. Feeling lost, no time. At a crossroad in my life, I'm diving in to do or die. Diving in to do or die. Diving in to do or die. If these niggas wanna try me, I might pull up on a high speed. There's a lady I've been feeling great. She's crazy, you see me make a dance. Gotta play me, nigga, what I'm gonna say. Let us see the face. On my knees, love, and I'ma run it up. Let it see the buzz, and start to spin on. Let me hit a buzz, then she hit that loud fat chicks. On the way in between, got the cash at. I'm like with a bag at, I'ma have to grab that. Stop going up, shit going chicken ass that. Fuck them other niggas on the plug with them plaques at. Yeah, it's like another sinner, like a tag that. When I started saving, I knew I had to bless that. Don't even know it's sick, made a track and roll that, yeah. Do this for my family, I'm focused. You don't wreck the city, nigga, hold up. Yeah, you the plug, but you ain't rich. I can't fuck with niggas, cause they ain't shit. You got a lot on my mind. I'm feeling lost, no time. At a crossroad in my life, I'm diving in to a dive. Diving in to a dive. Diving in to a dive.
It's your big homie Short Dog from the town. I know you big ballin', baby. But I don't wanna get no phone calls talking about Keisha at the house club, fine girl, I know you white braids like that. Need to hit a club or something. Going out.
So why you going out having your fun? I should sit here waiting for you. All this time I've been invested in you, baby. Now you kicking your stuff, taking your rhymes, popping your drink, having your fun. But see, it's okay, 'cause we goes around, in that way. downwind. Drive my fancy car. Drive my fancy car. See, I know why you mad at me. I'm getting more money than you. Getting more money than you. Everybody knows why you do. Girl, you just don't know. Last night was incredible. Yes. Check it out. Last night, felt the skies open up and rain down heaven. Last night, felt the sun, the moon and stars come together. Last night, I heard an angel speak to me, said us forever. And while we were making love, I saw visions of a tropical river. Last night, I touched a tree. Yeah, you are here with me. Last night, I touched a tree. Now you feel my fantasy. Touched a tree. Said we wrote the book of love, making history. Last night, you brought my dreams to reality. Now last night, the storm, I saw an eagle spread his wings. Last night, heard a massive lion live there for a second. Last night, I saw worlds living in peace and harmony. While we were making love, there was so many set free. Last night, yeah. You were here with me. Last night, I touched the tree. You could feel my fantasy. Yeah, touched the tree. I said we wrote the book of love, making history. Oh, yeah. Girl, you brought my dreams to reality. You couldn't wait. Yes, you should. Oh, yeah. My nature guarantee. See the flower, the trees, the bird, the bees. Last night I touched the
News, I'm Shay Stevens. Explosions rang out in Kyiv and other Ukrainian cities early Thursday after Russian President Vladimir Putin announced a military operation in eastern Ukraine. In an early morning speech, Putin described the operation as a demilitarization. He also asked Ukrainian soldiers to lay down their arms and warned international powers to run out. Earlier, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky delivered a late-night speech and spoke directly to the Russian people. NPR's Ian Stewart has more from Kyiv.
The speech began after midnight here in Ukraine's capital city. Zelensky explained that his government had declared a state of emergency and had approved more defense funding. He said he tried unsuccessfully to reach Russian President Vladimir Putin by phone. Then Zelensky switched from Ukrainian to Russian. He asked Russians to ignore what he described as anti-Ukrainian propaganda and fear-mongering in Russian state-run media. And he warned them that any provocation, any spark could, quote, burn everything. You are told that this fire will bring freedom to the Ukrainian people, Zelensky said, but the Ukrainian people are free. Jan Stewart, NPR News, Kyiv.
The UN Security Council is holding an emergency session at this hour at Ukraine's request. U.S. Ambassador Linda Thomas-Greenfield says it is clear that a full-scale Russian invasion is imminent.
Tonight, we're seeing the Russians close airspace, move troops into Donbass, and move forces into combat-ready positions. This is a perilous moment.
Thomas Greenfield says Russia should move its troops away from Ukraine's border and resume negotiations before it's too late. President Biden is expected to address the situation tomorrow after a meeting with G7 leaders. Two prosecutors investigating the business practices of former President Donald Trump have resigned from the Manhattan District Attorney's Office. NPR's Ilya Merritt has that story.
Last July, the Trump Organization and its chief financial officer were indicted over an alleged 15-year scheme to avoid paying taxes. Meanwhile, the Manhattan DA, Cy Vance Jr., continued to investigate with a grand jury. In January, a new DA, Alvin Bragg, was sworn in. Now two of the top lawyers leading the DA's probe have resigned. It's not clear what prompted the resignation. Bragg's office thanked the men for their service and said the investigation is ongoing. Reached by phone, former President Trump's lawyer, Ron Fischetti, said he thinks his client is in the clear. His exact words were, "I'm very happy, and you can quote me on that." Ilya Merritt, NPR News, New York.
U.S. futures are down nearly 700 points in after-hours trading. This is NPR News. Ahmaud Arbery's family joined community and religious leaders in Brunswick, Georgia today to mark the second anniversary of his death. The group gathered on the street where Arbery was murdered. From member station WABE, Emily Lou Pearson has more.
4 white doves jostled in a heart-shaped cage in front of a portrait of Ahmaud Arbery. His father Marcus was flanked by family, members of the Transformative Justice Coalition, and the Glynn Clergy for Equity. Barbara Arnwine is the founder of the Transformative Justice Coalition.
When you see a black man running, leave him alone. Stop assuming. Stop making the presumption that he's a criminal.
The 3 white men who were convicted in the killing of Ahmaud Arbery were found guilty of federal hate crimes. And the vigil ended with the release of the doves. For NPR News, I'm Emily Lou Pearson in Brunswick, Georgia.
The federal government says it will not deliver water to California farmers this year to alleviate severe drought. The decision will force many farmers to plant fewer crops in a region that supplies the bulk of the nation's fruits, vegetables, and nuts. The U.S. Bureau of Reclamation said a severe drought plaguing the western U.S. has depleted reservoir systems. Since January and February have been the driest months ever recorded for the northern Sierra Nevada mountains. I'm Shay Stevens. This is NPR News.
T-Rod, yeah.
I came into
MC, Young Juice Man. Big boy. Yeah. Y'all know how I do with these remixes. Let's go, y'all. Get out. Get out.
I just can't go on, 'cause I gave my all to it. And I know I could explain. And I wish I could just sit and feel that feeling again. I said and pushed it wide and watch you said it now. Pause it, but I can't make it stay. We went round for round till we knocked love out. Laying in the brick, not making a sound. And I just wanna hold you. Baby, baby, baby. I'm trying to fake it, but there's nothing I can do. Boy, how can we just act?
Let's go to the east side.
I can't wait to hate, no escape. The situation is not that great. I know we ain't A1, there's a lot at stake here when I say hun. Since day one, I was the real deal. No beef, just me and this whip of me. I just wanna feel off in the field. Before somebody gets killed, really, I kinda see it all as feel new. Can't get it up this time, no regrets, no worries, no worries, no blood. It's cold shoulder, cold blood, it's no leather. And now that I'm older, I told her to go find something to play with. I'm colder than a polar bear's told me. Then I showed her to the dope man. So much money, make a wish. I can be your dreamer, chick. Men plenty, women dig me. So much jury, they she clone. Got her girlfriends hating on me. She can't wait to leave me alone. Got them spinning around and around. Damn, you such a major tough. Listen, awesome, sin and count. You be crazy, baby. You can't go crazy, places. Why you crazy, bracelets? Lately, I've been working crazy. I know that you way too patient. That night, just think I'm late. If I were you, that would me. Always got to chasing money. I feel you ironically. Just man make money street. Always putting things in on me. I thought you stayed down on me. You got me back on me.
Everybody know me up in here. I'm running, 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 running. I can see
cell scan. I left with 3 million rand. So I don't want a pound unless we talking pounds. Yeah, I take euro, plural, and style.
tired of the same old thing. Things become so mundane. I mean, your baby is so cold, so cold. I'm here to tell you, I got a thought. We got to heat it up. Come on. Trying on the phone, so baby, not the usual.
The spontaneous express. Nevertheless, always the more. From the pool table to the kitchen floor. Next stop's the G-spot. Luda! I like it too, baby. Let me put a little bit of excitement up in your lifestyle. You gotta know the terms of the essence. I'm talking right now. I can get rid of that headache. What you doing tonight? Some say sex is overrated, but they just ain't doing it right. I keep it interesting, baby. Just take them clothes off. Calling on you, take me to your doze off. When you up in the middle of the night, take you to another world. You'll wake up in the morning feeling like another girl.
Growing up together, doing things that you wanna. You know my lady, cause you wanna be my woman. I ain't gon' stop you if you do. Keep on coming, I'ma play the gag band and just keep on working. Yeah, I got 2 sons and a daughter and a wife. People think I'm living a luxurious life. I'm hollering at you, holler back. If you wanna slide it back with a pen back and tell your homies how you did that.
In your hood, I saw the time you left and where you stood. You and your friends talking, then our eyes connected. It was just like 2 ways on me. I'm your king, be my queen. Anything you wanna do tonight. My truck is parked out front, stage right. I can read your mind, baby. Oh, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. It's alright, me. It's alright, yes. I can read your mind, baby. I can know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me, yeah. It's alright, yes. So baby, take a ride with me. I feel all your fantasies. And when the rain starts pouring down, all the love is lost to be found. I'll make your mind lose control over your body. That's my goal. So baby, just come down here. Just let the gravity need me. I can read your mind, baby. I can know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. It's alright. Can you feel me? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, baby. I can read your mind. Just me and you right now. What you're thinking. I got an idea, baby. It's alright. Oh, it's alright. I know you wanna love. I know you wanna touch. I know you wanna feel. So baby, keep it real. I know you wanna see. I know you wanna be in my BD. Kinda slowly. I know you wanna love. I know you wanna touch. I know you wanna feel. So baby, keep it real. I know you wanna see. I know you wanna be in my BD. Kinda slowly. I can read your mind, baby. I can read. I know what you're thinking. And I know it's alright. I know you know I am too big. Read your mind, just me and you. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I know it's alright. It's alright. Yeah.
Sneaking in and out of rooms, every night's a honeymoon. On the go, and everything is on the law. I can't talk, I won't talk, even if I could. Now when we do it, everybody in your neighborhood gon' know about me, and I can't be having that, girl. See, cause my thing is hush hush, plus around the world. I've been with 1,000 girls, Asian girls, 100,000 girls, but these Spanish girls that represent the whole world. Smile when you see me in or out your bikini. Nah, I ain't drinking no more pass on that martini, but I have a hit of back, pass it, hit it, pass it back. Dog, is it cool to hear my girls too? Hit it that. Matter of fact, walk with that, y'all can roll with that. See, cause I'm rolling up a pack, it's too small for the boss. See, I'm bossing up, and I'm smoking out. Now if you going with me, let's tip I'm rolling out. Yeah, welcome to the church, volume 6. Preach, testify. Big A, we finna hurry with this. Sean, bring that hook back in right here. Right there. What you need to do is be thankful for the life you got, you know what I'm saying? Stop looking at what you ain't got, start being thankful for what you do got. Cause Give it to him, baby girl.
Big shiny star, fancy clothes, fancy cars, and then you see you're gonna go far, 'cause everyone knows who you are. So live your life. You stay chasing that big car, just live your life. Ain't got no time for no recalls, just live your life. Don't tell them where to take ya, just live your life.
Never mind what haters say, ignore them till they fade away. Amazing day I'm free, but after all the game I gave away. Safe to say I paved the way for you cats to get paid today. Still be wasting days away, now had I never saved the day. Consider them my protege. How much I think they should pay? Instead of being gracious, they violate in a major way. I never been a hater, still I love them in a crazy way. Some say they sold the game, you know they couldn't get work on Labor Day. It ain't that black and white, enhancing area, the shade of gray. I'm west side anyway, even if I left the thing stayed away. Some move away to make it away, now move away to day to brain. Back to the blue, and all you ever did was take away. I pray for patience, but they make them wanna melt their face away. Like I once made a spray, now I can make it with the case. I've been thugging all my life. They say I don't deserve to take a break. You'd rather see me catch a case and watch my future play. And the swagger of a college kid. Allergic to the counterfeit, impartial to the politics, articulate, still a grabber by the collar. Whoever having problems with their record sales, just holler till that been working all us fair and turn around and follow till. I got love for the game, but hey, I'm not in love with all of it. Could do without the fame. The rappers nowadays are common. The hooting and the hollering back and forth with the arguing. Where you from? Who you know? What you making? What kind of car you in? Seems as though you don't sight of what's important when depositing the checks into your bank account and you up out of poverty. Values is in disarray, prioritizing horribly. Unhappy with the riches cause you're piss poor morally. Ignoring all prior advice and forewarning, and we might it full of ourselves all of a sudden.
Everybody watching what I do. Come look at my shoes and see the way I'm living if you really want to. Got my mind on my money and I'm not going away. So keep on getting your paper and keep on climbing. Look in the mirror and keep on shining. Till the game man, till the clock's time. We gon' post up on the top spot. So live your life. You steady chasing that big ball, just live your life. Ain't got no time for no recalls, just live your life. No telling where to take ya, just live your life. 'Cause I'm a paper chaser, just live my life. My life, my life, my life, my life,
She's faced the hardest time you could imagine. Many times her eyes fall back in tears. Lord. When her useful world was about to fall in, it's time to slim the shoulders on the weight of all the fears. The sigh of no one here, still rings in the night silence in her ear. Better cry. Better dream.
gentle flower. If by chance I should hold her, let me hold her for all time. If I now just one possession, I would prepare from the garden to be mine. Careful how you touch her, she will awaken. She's the only freedom, all that she knows. Love. When you walk into her eyes, you won't believe the way she's always playing for a debt she never owed. In the silence still love, but all she can give, so she goes. Better cry, for she's a lady. The dream, oh, she's my child.
Detroit.
What's the number, please?
you never girl, when you dance, there's a magic that must be love. Just take it slow. Got so far to go. When you feel that heat, and we gonna ride a boogie. Got that need of love. I wanna rock you.
NPR News, I'm Shay Stevens. Russia has invaded Ukraine. Explosions rang out in the capital, Kyiv, and other cities overnight. NPR's Frank Langford describes the scene in the strategic port city of Odessa.
So I heard some explosions a little after 5 o'clock this morning after President Putin declared war on Ukraine. Then jets racing overhead, and then more explosions. In my hotel, a family from Kherson, which is not that far from here, headed out. They packed their bags, and I talked to the father. He's an attorney, and he said, he asked what was happening, and I explained that we were under attack, and he said he was scared for his children. He has a couple of daughters, and they are heading. They loaded up their 2 SUVs with another family, and they are off to Poland. By 6 o'clock, there were lines at gas stations here. People are heading probably almost certainly west to get away from wherever the Russians are coming in.
NPR's Frank Langford in Odessa. Meanwhile, Ukraine's leader reportedly has declared martial law. For the second time this week, the UN Security Council has held an emergency session to discuss the crisis in Ukraine. U.S. Ambassador Linda Thomas-Greenfield says Vladimir Putin is delivering a message of war amid efforts to resolve the Ukraine conflict peacefully.
As President Biden said tonight, Russia alone is responsible for the death and destruction this attack will bring, and the United States and our allies and partners will respond in a united and decisive way. The world will hold Russia accountable.
Moscow insists that its military operation in Ukraine is meant to protect civilians. Russia's invasion comes after Putin recognized 2 rebel-held areas of Ukraine as independent states. Meanwhile, President Biden has issued a statement condemning Russia's invasion, describing it as an unprovoked and unjustified attack. NPR's Asma Khalid reports.
Biden's statement came late Wednesday night after Russian President Vladimir Putin announced a military operation in Ukraine and explosions were reported in various cities. In his statement, Biden said Putin had chosen to conduct a, quote, premeditated war that will result in a catastrophic loss of life and human suffering. Biden insisted the world will hold Russia accountable, though he did not immediately announce any new sanctions. He's soon meeting with leaders of the G7, and in the afternoon he'll speak to the American people and announce further consequences that the U.S. and its allies intend to impose on Russia for its latest actions. Asma Khalid, NPR News.
U.S. futures are sharply lower in after-hours trading on Wall Street. This is NPR News. Testimony has begun in the trial of a former Louisville police officer involved in the March 2020 killing of Breonna Taylor. Brett Hankinson is charged with 3 counts of wanton endangerment for firing 10 shots during a botched no-knock raid on Taylor's home. Some of the bullets ended up in the neighboring apartment. No one was charged in Taylor's death. Her family received a $12 million settlement from the city of Louisville. Coronavirus infections can lead to an increased risk of heart disease and other cardiovascular problems up to a year later. NPR's Will Stone has more on the results of a new study published in the journal Nature this month.
The study analyzed more than 150,000 patient records in the VA healthcare system, people infected in the first year of the pandemic. They compared them to millions of other VA patients who were not infected. They found heart disease, including stroke and heart attack, occurred in 4% more people than those who had not been infected with COVID-19. The study's lead author, Dr. Ziad Al-Ali, says it wasn't only hospitalized patients who had a higher risk.
It was happening even in people who had mild COVID-19 and did not even need to see a doctor for it.
The research also found the increase in heart problems post-COVID was evident in people who had no underlying risk of heart disease. Will Stone, NPR News.
Recapping our top story, Russia has invaded Ukraine after declaring 2 rebel-held areas independent states. Ukraine's leader has declared martial law. I'm Shay Stevens. This is NPR News.
Support.
tease you till you can't take no more. Can I take you to a place where you'll find you? Let's forget about time. It's all about you and me. Ooh, can we get together, baby? Together.
of the night. Starting with some laughs, ending in a fight. Sneaking in the room when her mama's knocked out. Trying to have his way, little Lisa says ouch. She tries to resist, but then all he does is beat her. Tries to tell her mama don't believe her. Lisa's stuck in the world on her own. Forced to think that hell is a place called home. Nothing else to do but get some clothes and pack. She said she's about to run away and never come back. Steady trying to figure out why the world is so cold. Why she's not pretty and nobody seems to like her. Alcoholics stepdad always wanna strike her. Yells and abuses, leaves her with some bruises. Teachers ask questions, she's making up excuses. Bleeding on the inside, crying on the eye. There's only one girl really knows what she's about. Her name is Little Stacy and they become friends. Promise that they'll always be tight to the end. Until one day Little Stacy gets shot. A drive-by bullet straight up on a block. Now Nicole's stuck up in the world on her own. Forced to think that hell is a place called home. Nothing else to do but get her clothes and pack. She said she's about to run away and never come back. She's steady trying to figure why the world is so cold. So she pops to get rid of all the pain. Plus she's having sex with a boy who's 16. Emotions run deep and she thinks she's in love. So there's no protection, using no gloves. Never thinking about the consequences of her actions. Living for today and not tomorrow's satisfaction. Days go by and her belly gets big. The father bails out, he ain't ready for a kid. Knowing her mom will blow it all out of proportion. But she lives for money for abortion. Erica is stuck up in the world on her own. Forced to think that hell is a place called home. Nothing else to do but get her clothes and pack. She said she about to run away and never come back. So do me a favor right now and close your eyes and picture us running away together. When we come back, everything is gonna be okay. Open your eyes. It's gonna be DJ, Isotone shouting. DJ, you know what I mean? Motherfucker here shouting. So Icy boy, you know what I mean? All you clowns shouting. Never shout, you shouting. We the boys. DJ, motherfucking brand.
Phone.